Paladin versus Kurtress.
I cannot rest until Anatheron falls. This ends now! Grows short.
If 3 rights make a left. Is this the way?
They will never catch me.
Is this the way?
How many times am I gonna make this fucking mistake, dude? I just don't turn on my mixer every single time. I have everything set up and I'm still not used to pushing this button. What's going on, guys? I got a special stream planned for today. I'm gonna be playing Hearthstone with the boys.
Is this the way?
That song is about Shaman, by the way. Save us from the man with the hex. Sadly, the Shaman's got too much hexing powers right now. Alright, I really don't want to waste this. Maybe I should have done this instead of taking the face damage. Actually, kind of would have maybe mattered here. But I need to do this in order to make room for the end returns. If I do this, I'm going to draw. I'm going to overdraw if I only play 1 card out. However, these are kind of slowish. A little bit. But I'm bringing my wacky decks against Eddie, and we're gonna see whose weird decks are gonna be superb, and we're just gonna play some Hearthstone for fun. I think I'm just gonna start doing that, where I'm just gonna start playing up against people and be like, yo, bring your favorite deck, not the deck you're the best with, your favorite deck. Let's highlight some of the weirder stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, wait a minute. This against this, really good idea to take advantage of, like, potentially next turn. However, this egg's about to awaken. We hold on to this for now, but I can maybe use this to stop his Fellhound from getting value. Let's see that Infinite Blood Somni. Dude, this is one thing that kind of sucks about making videos with all these balance patches that keep coming out. Is that, like, I would love to play Infinite Blood Somni, but now it's just such a horribly bad deck that it just doesn't work. And I would love to play it, but it is such a unoptimized archetype nowadays. It's very sad. Okay, so playing Peddler is actually just getting me killed now. So now I kind of have to do something along like this. I'm not really a fan of, but... At least now there's card draw. I mean, it really sucks how I can't kill these minions. They're the only thing killing me right now. I don't have a Ziliax turn. I missed my Peddler turn 6. This deck really suffers from the Yor nerf, man. It is pretty unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. If you trade the 5/3, then you get some minions that draw me cards. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense to knock this out. Don't think I can deal with all of this. This into these would not kill everything. It would be close. So he needs 1 damage, which I'm pretty sure he can find. And I'm still away from stabilizing with my Ziliax turn. Damn, bro. Fucking Dread Siege just got me. I couldn't really stop them, unfortunately. I think I just needed to risk it on my Peddler. Maybe could have saved the coin for that. I think I lost the moment that I coined the Wayward Sage. I should just taken the card draw potentially. You're telling me he doesn't have 1 damage? Come on, dude. You have 1 damage, right? This is a freaking Hearthstone deck. You don't have 1 damage.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
He doesn't have 1 damage. That is crazy. That is like actually insane how this man does not have 1 damage. Can I somehow not die? I mean, I could Spirit Peddler and then I can red card, but now he's got he's got this thing in hand. I would need to somehow play Ziliax, which I don't think is doable.
Demons.
This doesn't keep me alive either. Yeah.
Another soul.
It's the Deos, so unfortunate. We could have like had like a super pop-off turn. Yeah, dude, that's rough. That is pretty rough. If I had 1 more turn, we would have not lost that game for sure. But I think I went wrong playing the coin there, so that might have been a piloting issue technically. But yeah, I'm gonna play some Octazari and just get warmed up before starting my day with Eddie. Still waiting for him. Lieutenant Eddie mentioned. Where's Eddie? He's still waking up. We're gonna hop in the Discord call later. It's always good to stream a little bit beforehand because, you know, you want people to roll in and not miss the action immediately. So he'll be rolling in through later. Okay, for some reason my headphones stopped giving me music, which stopped Spotify, so I do apologize for that. Against a rogue, having AoE and having the Elise all ready to go. I want to find some music, but I can't remember the name of the band or the video. I remember you playing them on your stream. It's a Japanese band, violin and guitar. In the video, they play in a studio. Are you talking about E? Are you talking about Tricot E? Hold on. I think you're talking about this song. Do I take the immolation damage? Do I just do this and just knock this out, or do I just tank the 3? I have Infiltrate, but something's gonna survive if I play Infiltrate is the issue, and then I take even more damage. So I think it's fine to do this, so I don't need to like, take it to 6 for no reason. But yeah, I think this is the song you're talking about. In fact, I could go for this song right now. I'll just go ahead and just put this in the
I
chat.
remember this place well.
But Tricot E. Okay, it's a really good draw. Dude, I swear, this is just like one of my favorite cards for Demon Hunter recently. I guess I could have just poked it. But if he wastes a dagger or an attack into it, that's good for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and just keep it on the field. Played your Dornammu, Demon Hunter, and the Shaman. Hex my Blavatar. Yeah, dude, that's just how a Hex works, man. Much like mages with Polymorph, like, you just can't play around transformation effects when they're on curve. And that's why you have 2 copies of the card, right? So if you have your second copy, then they better not have their second copy of Hex. But you also have ways of tutoring the Death Rattle with, like, Tuskbear, so, like, you should still be good even if they do Hex one of your blobs. But it's just a variance thing. You'll have games where it obviously did matter.
I remember this place well.
Alright, do I go for 1 or do I go for 5? I could go for 1 and then next turn I have like Garishi into like infiltrate turns. Because this is just gonna go into here. Take 4 damage, we're up 21, we're at a very fine life total, and this isn't like threatening damage. At least not yet. We still have Garishi into this to for sure clear. I don't know if he's got any like big turns coming up except for like when the Protoss minions are relevant.
Yeah!
I don't really want to AoE here, but I may not have a choice. Just because I need to get cards out of hand, I need to play this Spectral Sight. It wasn't this band. I remember there was flute in there. The audio was in warm tones. Okay, now I can play this in the wave turn. Okay, so band with some flute. Studio was warm tones. Japanese band playing violin and guitar. See, I don't know the names of a lot of like Japanese bands that I listen to off the top of my head. Unless I'm like actively like, I'm a huge fan of what they do. And Tricot was the first example that I thought of because this is one of the most unique sounding groups that I know. Love me some math rock, dude. Math rock is by far one of the most interesting genres that exists. And they say math can't be cool. Still no Peddler, still no Tuskbear, bro. Come on. Alright, I mean, I have Boom into Boom, but... do also have red cards, so I guess we have some ways of drawing and staying alive, but I'm scared this deck could just kill me out of nowhere. What Somni DK has been fun. My friend even borrowed it the other day while I taught him on the ropes. He had a very funny moment with it. Dude, this is something that I love about Hearthstone decks. You can shave off a little bit on the consistency and the win rate in order to play a card like Brewmaster and One Somni in order to have like those moments that make you want to come back. It's like playing the game for fun. Can be, you know, it could be cool. It could be a way to remember playing the game. Do I ever have to worry about somehow getting milled? I don't know, but hand space is still kind of an issue to some degree.
Vengeance is mine.
Come on, man. Give me my peddler. Please, I'm dying. I need a deal. Speaking of, my friend actually put Brewmaster in the deck. Guess what somebody summoned? A Cinna, and then he just top decked it, so he bounced it. That's actually really funny. Brewmaster tech, dude. There are some moments where it really does matter. It's funny how it works out in the end. Oh boy, 2 cakes. Oh wait, are you saying 2 cakes because you're getting spoiled today with 2 content creators? Yeah, dude, I always love playing Hearthstone with Eddie. It's by far like some of the most fun collaborations you can do because he's just having a good time. We're just making jokes. We're just, you know, throwing stuff on the wall, seeing what sticks. Alright, come on, please. Oh my lord. I cannot get a deal. Getting everything but the deals. There are no deals. Only disappointments. I could do this just to discover a card, which isn't a horrible idea. Because next turn, I'm pretty much just doing a Ysera turn. I guess now I can do this for some minions. Alright, if he goes wide... Okay, now of course I draw this. If he goes wide, I could respond with this. Damn, dude, drawing this actually really sucks. Because, like, now I can't make the copy. I can't maybe set up a combo faster. This is strictly slower now. Ziliak's gonna be enough to clap back, though. I feel like now that he has the Artanis, I'm just screwed, right? He's got this. He's already got this as well. Like, dude, I'm fucked. This combo is just significantly faster than mine. Well, GG, I guess.
How is it even possible?
Just got Legend after 2 to 3 months of play. Yo, congrats to Turb. What'd you do it with? Did you do it with something fun, or did you go the meta route? I miss these types of collabs, Delay and Firebat streams with the classics. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna really try this next year to do like just more streams with people. With like not even like an end goal of like making it into a video, but just having fun with friends and other content creators. Like, imagine if I just turned this, I don't want to say into like, you know, like a podcast or like an interview series. But what if I would just bring on different people, just play Hearthstone with them, ask them what their favorite decks are, and then just take it from there? You know? I think that would make for some good, captivating, fun content, you know? Alright, hold up a minute. This is not going to kill me, but it's definitely gonna hurt. No, he's gonna steal my Deos and he's gonna fucking lethal me now. Oh god. No, don't tell me he hit it. Did he figure it out? You gotta be kidding me, bro! Why? Why do the villains of this world get such redemption? Oh my god. Oh lord, Protoss, brother. Ah, it hurts. Ow, that hurts. That really hurt my... Like, the fact that I just called it immediately. Ah! Yeah, dude, I was very unlucky with those draws. Even if I would have like had the Spirit Peddler turn,
always worth fighting for.
I still would have just been one turn behind. It's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna like try and start playing some meta decks for like the last couple of days just to increase my rank a little bit because I don't want to be too low. But I'm definitely not playing Shaman or Hunter on my way up. I have a deck in mind. I'll just like have a day where I decide to play to win, and I actually have a deck I think I won't go crazy playing. Damn, man, the nuts. Yeah, it just kind of happens. The one thing that really sucks about Octazari Demon Hunter is that if you go up against another combo deck, you're just hopelessly behind. You know? Unless you hit your high roll of, like, Elise location into Peddler, kill minions by turn 6, and then, like, start doing, like, a weird swing of tempo by, like, turn 7. It's really difficult for this deck to outpace other combo decks, because other combo decks are just faster. And that's fine. Like, that's just how it goes. Is this deck an egg deck? I mean, if you treat Octazari as an egg that draws me a bunch of cards, you could make that argument. If you want to say that Octazari is an egg, then sure. Because when you pop this egg, you get a lot of damage. The deck you have in mind to climb? I'm thinking it's gonna be a time for some, what's it called? Fucking Death Rattle Demon Hunter with the Poison Death Rattle package. That seems like it's really good right now. It seems like it's extremely good right now. Because I think it has like a really good matchup against Shaman. And I don't think it has the greatest win rate against Hunter, but it's comparable. And it's starting to take off. People are starting to realize that it's a real deck. And I feel like the only reason why a bunch of people weren't playing it is because it's old, you know? It's an older archetype. And its novelty isn't exactly there anymore. And so there's going to be some people that are like, well, I don't want to play it because of that fact. And I totally get it. That's the thing that really sucks about, you know, the metagame recently, you know? Like, every single, like, new discovery we find it's not really new. It's just, oh, wait, this older archetype still kind of works? Alright, well, I guess I'll play it. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. If I can draw into my Peddler, we're fine. We really need our Peddler tempo, dude. You're always angry and miserable when you play to win. Yeah, I know, and that's why I gotta really find a deck that won't drive me crazy to play. Because the biggest thing that really sucks is whenever I try to play to win, I'm not playing a deck that's 100%, you know, there to win. I'm trying to find a counter deck to the ones that win, and that doesn't always work. Alright, can I please get Peddler? If I get a Peddler, I'm in a good spot. I did not get a Peddler. It's very unfortunate. Okay, draw 2 into this, and then I won't overdraw.
I see.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this because it's gonna draw my Peddler, because if I don't hit this, the deck's just gonna not, it's just not gonna work, guys. Also, killing some minions does seem like a good idea. But this is just really annoying, dude. Like, because I did this, I'm gonna draw into the Peddlers. Okay, I saw 6-drop for a second, and I'm like, you know. When you know, you know. If you want to win, just play the top deck that's already discovered. I mean, but Cliff Dive Demon Hunter has like this funny like ebb and flow where it goes from being really bad to being really good. Sometimes takes people a minute to figure that out. Alright, for the love of God, please give me my peddler, bro. Please. Okay, that could draw into the peddler. You're halfway there, deck. If you really want to win at Hearthstone, don't play Classic. Where's Wally? What Wally Wallaby? Wally Hearthstone? Yeah, if you're talking about Eddie, hopefully Eddie will be here in like the next 15-ish or so. I think you should always play to win, but unless you're in top 100, I doubt it'll get hard punished from straying away from the meta unless it's a sub 40% deck. I mean, it depends, man. Like for example, Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage is probably a deck that's somewhat good now because of the amount of like warriors that are seeing play right now. So it's like it could be like a kind of a good counter against like a very specific pocket meta. But that's the thing, man. Win rates are a good resource to utilize, but they don't paint the full picture every single time. So when all you do is fixate on win rates, you miss out on the context that makes the win rates relevant. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's something that a lot of people really don't think about whenever they're evaluating how good or how powerful a deck is based off win rate. Because you have to realize, what is the deck winning against? And how can that potentially change things? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and just play this out of hand. I'm going to refresh. None of these really matter. I'm just going to do this for 3-4. Alright, cool. Please, for the love of God. I'm definitely drawing Peddler next turn. No issue with that. Cool to do a stream with Eddie. Yeah, dude, I've done a couple of recordings and a couple of streams with him. And the funny thing is that whenever I hit him up, he's just always like, "Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have some fun." He's just always down to clown. In North America, it's called Waldo, not Oh, you're making a Where's Waldo joke. Oh, yeah, it's yeah, okay, that makes sense now. All right, hold up. I can finally do it. Yay.
Another soul.
Yeah, almost 5-digit king. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. I don't think I'm gonna let it get that bad. I'm gonna start playing to win these next couple of days after I do some recordings with Eddie, because I've got a lot of content I'm sitting on right now that's fun content. I just gotta actually get it edited. Like, I've got Location Druid. I could make a Bomb Warrior video. If I do that, it's just gonna be a short video. I've got Unemployed Demon Hunter, which is the immune Demon Hunter, but we played against Warrior for an hour, so I think that's gonna be a funny video. We got Arcane Mage. So yeah. Alright, hold up. Is this just lethal? Draw 8. Then another 8. I don't think that's gonna be enough because these taunts are in the way. Don't I have to worry about getting comboed next turn? This is for sure going to discount everything. 1, 2, and then this is playable for 3.
My people will regret their bastard.
Time grows short.
Isn't 36 car? Isn't the fatigue damage? I have to worry about the minions that are on the field. The minions can absorb a lot of the damage, and it's not gonna matter. Fucking damn it. I should have just gone for it.
Some extra time.
Ah!
Yeah.
Damn it. I just should have gone for it. It was probably enough to win. I was scared and I didn't trust my math. Megabox dev retired from the Game Awards. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of old news. Hold on, Megabonk. Yeah, there you go. Megabonk Game Awards. Immediately first thing that pops up. He withdrew himself, bro. Like, I mean, it's an honor and a dream for Megabonk to be nominated for the Gamer Awards, I think. The Gamer Awards, but unfortunately, I don't think it qualifies for the category debut indie game. I've made games in the past under different studio names, so Megabonk is not my debut game. I really appreciate the nomination support and votes, but it doesn't feel right in this category. You should vote for another one of the amazing debut titles that are all amazing. Thanks again, new Megabonk update. Like, dude, I mean, does anything else need to be said? Like, there's nothing else that needs to be said. I mean, he's just him. He could have accepted it. He could have just been like, yes, my debut game. But, you know, there are some people that are raising the eyebrow right here being like, what exactly do you mean by this? And if you know, you know. But at the same time, man, like, it's really hard to be mad about his reasoning, you know?
Illidan versus Magni. Come fly with me.
I think it's a very open secret. At this point, it's just one of those things you just don't say out loud. And I just said the quiet part out loud. I might be onto something. Bat Mask Ragnaros? How the hell are we doing this? Oh, are you curse campaigning the Ragnaros and then when it comes back you play Bat Mask on it? Is that the win condition? There's no way to discount Rag and Warlock, and you can't go over the mana cap of 15, so you don't have 16 mana to do the combo all at once. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty fun. Is there any other way of comboing, though? No, you can only do it with Rag. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. With 15 mana? No. What you do, the Rag comes back. You can play Deos into Bat Mask for 15 mana, and then all of the Rags, you have 6 Rags that fire twice. Okay, hold on a minute. That's actually cooking. Yeah, Yep and Deos. Yeah. That is a pretty big meme combo. That's a Trollden combo right there for sure.
I grow impatient.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to the studies for now. I think this might be a coin Elise angle. Ooh, this instead now. This is why I don't like going for a 2. Illidari should just mostly be rolled for 3 mana. If you're too safe, then you can roll it for 4, but I don't like the 4 options. I almost never choose them unless I have to. Oh, so chat, I gotta let you guys in on a little secret. I mean, I guess it's not really a secret if I'm gonna be telling it out loud, but Chat, I've developed a new addiction.
This place well.
It's very basic. Everyone's addicted to this. I've started to drink more coffee. Yep, that's right. Quote unquote becoming an adult, as they say. Heroin? I mean, kind of. Coffee is just, I mean, okay, no, I can't say coffee is legal heroin. That doesn't exactly work. But, yeah, I mean, it's a hell of addicting, man. Like, the whole reason why I never really started drinking coffee was because I didn't want to become dependent on it. Like, I've seen so many people that just absolutely... Their personality is coffee. We'll just put it that way. Haha, don't talk to me till I've had my morning coffee. Ha ha ha. You know, like, I never wanted to essentially be like that. But one day, I needed a little bit of coffee last week because I was, let's just say, how shall we say, I was dealing with a hangover. And I hear that coffee is really good, so I got myself a mocha. And then the next day, I got myself a mocha again. And then today, my brother came over to help me out with, like, moving some stuff. I can show you guys, actually, what we just moved. And I asked him, yo, if you're gonna go get some coffee, you mind getting me some? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've just become more, I don't want to say dependent on it, but I've just been wanting it more. I could literally feel the dependency forming. Okay, this has to die, which means infiltrate. Which means I need a minion, or I need to play Immolation Aura. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, that's also fine. Alright, next turn we're gonna do some Spirit Peddlers. I have fancy coffee drinker, a piss water enjoyer. Oh, dude, I'm just drinking mochas. I'm doing anything I can to make it like hard taste like coffee. But the caffeine and the boost of actually having it is also what I've been enjoying. So I've just been playing it safe and just, you know, essentially mixing chocolate and cream with coffee. I just drink a mocha, which is essentially just a hot chocolate mixed with a little bit of espresso. Basic as hell, but it gets it done, you know? It gets me through. Alright, let's go ahead and draw the other peddler.
Another soul, another soul,
Get this up. Alright, Ziliak's next turn. Pretty good. If you go long enough, you'll get withdrawals. It's physically addictive. Yeah, I know. That's like one reason why I wanted to stay away from it. I didn't want to go through these type of withdrawals. Being like, oh man, what the things I would do for some coffee. Oh man. The things this man would do for coffee. If you want something to kick you in the face every morning without a real downside, lemon water? I mean, I actually like lemons. Maybe I should put, you know, like, maybe I chop up a lemon and put it in my water filter. And then just, like, let it filter on top of the lemons. And then it, like, hopefully will mix up as I, you know, shake it or whatever. That's actually not a bad idea. Next time I'm going to be going to the store later today. I'm probably going to pick up lemons now. I already needed limes for my beers. Lemon coffee? No. Lemon bread with coffee. There you go. It's the bread that's important. There's a whole lot of rhythm going round.
Another soul, another soul,
The hell is this shaman doing? My board just took over. Wait, lemon coffee is an actual thing? Lemon coffee is just iced tea? That's German? I didn't realize lemon coffee was a real thing. All right, Eddie said that he needs another 15 minutes to put on his makeup and get pretty, and we're gonna let him take his time. I am in no real rush. I have plenty of time today. We want the funk, Clark? Good. I can give you more funk. Hold on a minute. All right, I got one. I got a good song that I can easily put up next. Gotta keep the funk going. Gotta have that funk. Okay, that's actually really unfortunate because I could have used this to draw it. Wait, hold on.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My favorite line in Hearthstone. Tempo Octazari lines. Alright. Alright, as long as I draw Lorana, I win the game. I just gotta draw the Arana and not mill it. We mill one card. He could also hex it, but let's not think about that. Wait, he's just letting it live? Hold up. Can I still do something with it? Oh, no, he's killing it? No, he's hexing it. No! Ah, I can't have anything nice! Give me my cards! Alright, hold on. So now we've definitely got some kind of lethal. Okay, Alright, we've definitely got it next turn. Is Clark gonna become a coffee snob talking about how he's... Wait, how you're not having fresh platypus milk in your coffee and then that's not real coffee? No, dude, not at all. Not at all. It's just to get me through the day and to get me started, you know? I feel like the only type of coffee snob I would even begin to become is the please don't talk to me until I'm awake type deal. Which is like the most understandable of all of them. It's like, bro, I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood until I'm awake. Just let me have my drink and I will be with you in 10 minutes, okay? Give me 10 minutes and then I won't ruin our relationship. You know how it be, dude. Like, I am not a morning person. All right, I'm the absolute opposite of a morning person. Why not just take the life hack, you know? Drink bull milk on their coffee. Why do I feel like you're not talking about this? Just call it a hunch. Alright, is this lethal? It has to be. Wait, could I go for Unga Bunga lethal? One. No, we can't go for Unga Bunga lethal. We don't need to go for Unga Bunga lethal. This has to be some sort of lethal.
Risks are always worth taking.
Wait, you know what? No, it is better to do it this way.
My people will regret their best.
It didn't hit the bob? Are you fucking for real? I'm so stupid, dude. God damn it. This had the depth. This had Octazari within it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You know what I have to do now? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god.
Risks are always worth taking.
My god. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, Lord in heaven. Absolutely just throw in the game. So I hovered over my Umbra and I was thinking I was going to draw 8 there. And I was like, ooh, if I hit Bob, then I can Bob, refresh, play this. But then somehow this got hit twice. Yeah, I threw the fucking game.
Lord HELLSCREAM,
Oh,
the
Jesus.
best Hearthstone
I'm
player
so
that
bad.
ever lived.
God damn it, dude. That's like literally 2 wins in a row that was 100% doable if I just actually enabled the combo, but I'm too busy trying to maximize potential. Oh god damn it, that freaking Octazari in the Umbra completely baited me.
Illidan versus Medivh!
Greetings, friend. Let's begin.
This ends now.
Climbing so fast? Yeah, climbing to 10 digits, am I right? I'm more of a please don't talk to me till I've had my morning bong rip. Actually, just don't talk to me. Yeah, totally relatable. Clark about to hit legend? Hell yeah, with what? God damn it. I actually have something in my eye. I swear I'm not crying, chat. Got something that's like, ugh.
Job's done.
Another reason I do not wake up easy. Every single time I wake up in the morning, you know what my eyes naturally do? Let's just go back to sleep. Okay, minion pressure or discount. Discount on AoE is not the greatest in the world. I'm just gonna do this to have a minion on the field. Was the stream lagging for a moment? Apparently there was a drop in frameage. It hasn't happened again in a minute, but it did go down a second ago. So help me, dude. If I start having these issues during the collab, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I got too comfortable, chat. We got too comfortable, and real life is here to remind us that everything is misery.
I remember this place well.
Alright. Tempo Peddler? What, did it actually start dropping the moment I brought it up? Are you kidding me, brother? No! Okay, no one talk about it. Alright, no one talk about it. If anyone brings it up, it brings bad juju. Alright, we're only going to have the best internet. I absolutely love Spectrum. Oh my god, they are the best ISP ever. Clearly, they're only going to give us the highest quality, right? Yeah, talk about what? Exactly.
Another soul.
Alright, lock it in. Do not discount my Yor, please. Kind of hoping for it to either hit the Umbra or the Deos. god, even Priest is doing this now. No! I said anything but the yo... Ah! Just not lucky today, man. Fuck it. I want to red card this. I'm also on the spectrum, yo.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the
Okay,
fight.
is this just Aviana? I mean, he played a gift wrap whelp. I just assumed this was Zarimi. I mean, he has also played a scale replica. What the hell's going on here? This seems like a bunch of steps in unnecessary directions on making our deck more complicated. Just to throw a card. So we got 4 dragons in hand. Red card. Alright, that's a good draw. If I just play a Sarah, I'm at 14 mana next turn. Technically, it could go for 10 drop location. Technically speaking. I hate Zucchini Priest. Oh god, no. Not the end of the world, but still kind of sucks. I'd rather him hit Bob or... I mean, hell, even Zaziliax is the worst pull there. Wait, what? Oh, we got this from Bob? Wow, that's kind of a crazy roll. Alright, there's the boy. There's part of me that is just thinking about throwing out the Octazari. And if I draw into a return policy, it is just gonna kill him. It seems a bit unnecessary to take that kind of risk, though. I could just still play the Ysera.
All are nourished.
Anything else just seems a bit overboard. Still need Peddler. I don't know, dude. Maybe I do have to throw out the Octazari. He's only played 2 dragons. I really, like, gotta
All are nourished.
threaten him one way or another, right? Now he's just got bored. Can freeze. Oh, GG.
I remember this place well.
I wish I could make a copy of this, but if I do that, I will die. 6 fatigues in? Yeah, that'll definitely hurt me too much. We won't get food again.
My
my duty fulfilled.
All right, go on. Make my day. I'm pretty sure there's no way he could suddenly play 5 dragons in his arena in one turn. Okay, there's always the rat to worry about, but now there's no more rats. No more rats. No rats, no problems. I hope God it makes a copy of it. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough damage to get through this? I'm gonna need to like draw immolation or like infiltrate. This is 8 mana, so I have 6 mana to work with. We got red cards as well. I'm pretty sure no matter what, we are going to kill him. I think we drew everything that helps with everything.
My hand is
Oh, we milled the red cards actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we still have a 5 damage AoE.
many cards.
Blaze a trail. Are always what takes fulfilled.
Alright, there we go. That's the perfect order. Now that's how you perfect order thing. He's not dead! How? Dude, come on. I didn't want to do the math. Come on, this isn't enough to kill him? Dude, come on. No. The math, though. No. Are you kidding me, man? No, it's gonna be like 1 damage off. 1 draw off, right? Fucking why? I just Oh, one of these days I'm gonna just have to learn this math. That was 7 draws. Yeah, the 8 would have done it. And God.
And I will bring destruction.
The math is really easy. Even if I knew it, I still wouldn't do it. That's the issue. I'm fucking lazy. Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can get out of this? This gives me 1 attack.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Okay, hold on. That's not nearly gonna be enough, is it?
Time grows short.
Damn.
My mana is too low.
Fuck, man.
Vengeance is mine.
3 throned games in a row. I'm so fucking rusty. So fucking washed. Yeah, dude. I don't want to be in a ladder game and then have Eddie be like, all right, I'm ready. I'm literally going to casual. Fuck it, dude.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. This ends now.
Bob copy ceaseless. Brother, who cares? It doesn't matter. How do I win the game from that point? This could be a kind of fastish game. Let him hit me with the infinite? Nah. If you play Zarimi Priest, I'm not letting you have the Murzon attack. You deserve not having that quest completed. I'm not giving anything to a Zarimi Priest. Especially when I should have won that game. If I just did the math, man. All I had to do was, you know, one simple math equation, but I just couldn't do it. I'm gonna have to think about my turns when I go up against Eddie, though, right? The math is that. I know, but dude, that's not, again, I know that math. I know that equation. I'm not gonna do it, though. And then you also gotta think about how, in that last game, there was the Ysera on the board, so it's not even, like, the cleanest thing in the world. I'd rather complain and suffer that way than to do the steps in order to get better at the math. Because then that involves work, and I'm not here to work. I'm not here to turn this into homework. I haven't seen the video of this deck. What, of Octazari? I mean, I've made at least 6 videos on this deck. Do I have an Alexa? No, I do not. Ask Alexa to do the math. Finally, AI has a purpose. Do my budgeting for me. Where's that? Oh god, why are we dropping frames? Oh my god, no, why? Stop it. Stop dropping frames. This should not be an issue. Alright, I gotta close some tabs. Go figure, the day that I try to do a collaboration, the universe is telling me that I'm gonna have problems, of course. Stop it, please. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're fine. It's throttling a bit. Ask Alexa to play Hearthstone for you. Finally, AI has a purpose. Play my video games for me. Optimize the fun right out of it for me, Alexa. Oh, did he just leave? That is just kind of how this Dragon Warrior be. Oh, he's playing Elise? Oh my god, I had charge. Greatest turn here. Back then with Phylactery Warlock, I made it excel with all the potential combinations. I remember you wanna know the last time that I actually like made a deck sheet, like a spreadsheet for a deck? I think the last time that I actually cared that much was Illiganoth Demon Hunter. And I remember making a chart for all the combinations of Moarg and like Fellfire Blast and stuff like that because I didn't want to have to do the counting. I do specifically remember doing that. Alright, Cliff Dive could hopefully keep me alive for me to play Toro into the combo. Kind of necessary for that one. Yeah, and it's just like, when it comes to those type of combo decks, it's like you gotta do your flashcard math, you know? You gotta know the combinations of the cards that'll help you win it, right? Okay, hold on. I could just double red card instead of playing Cliff Dive, because if Cliff Dive misses... I mean, it's pretty hard for Cliff Dive to miss. I mean, Elise, Bob... If it hits Krog, Krog is good. Mag wouldn't be enough.
Demons.
Fuck it. I'm going all in for the combo. And maybe if this isn't good enough, I could, like, win with, like, a Briar Spot and, like, Priestess of Fury attack or something. If playing Toru isn't an option, I could maybe YOLO Cliff Dive. It would pretty much be just dependent on Priestess of Fury and Briar Spawn. Mag wouldn't help. Okay, hold on. So yeah, we're gonna have to go Cliff Dive here.
My blades will
Oh!
sing.
Okay, wait a minute. Technically alive. This activates and then this activates. Technically alive. Am I really gonna go for a rag hero power lethal here, dude?
Well
If I'm even alive here? Probably not. Hold on a second. Damn, bro. Apparently, Eddie's having some webcam problems. Let's see. How bad are the frames potentially dropping? I don't want to have to postpone this. We're playing casual. Yeah, I'm waiting for Eddie right now, and he's having some issues with his camera apparently. And I think I'm just gonna have him on voice for a bit, cause like I wasn't gonna have his camera on the screen anyway. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not gonna have any lag, but I can't even like promise that. I've dropped frames a couple of times in the past hour. Dude, I would really hate to start recording, and then the moment that we're recording, I just start having a lag spike. I'm like debating on whether or not we should do it. God damn it, dude. I hate it when this kind of shit happens. Like I had everything set up and some unknown force is just ruining it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just local record it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't just local record it. Like I'm live right now, and I'd rather it be live. And I'm dropping frames as soon as that fucking happens. Oh, dude, this is ridiculous. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's just in the stars. It's just not meant for today. I was like, all right, let's fucking do it, and then the stream just drops frames. I mean, that's a fucking sign. dropping so many frames. I'm gonna become One Punch Man Season 3. Oh my god, no. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? I just sent that comment to Eddie. I just sent that comment to Eddie, dude. Ah, god damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to change the title now because it's fucking clickbait. Like, dude, I mean, I don't have anything else planned for Fun Decks, chat. Like, I'm pretty much at a point where I'm already burnt out on the meta. And the only idea that I had was playing like fucking like Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Oh my god, dude. Mega Bonk time. You think, dude, if my computer can't handle Hearthstone, do you think it can handle Mega Bonk? Alright, hold on. Yeah, dude, this is so dumb. I'm actually, like, really upset that I can't, do the 2 things that I had planned for today. And now that I've committed to this, watch the stream not drop a single frame again, but I'm gonna be eyeing it like a hawk. How many new cards does this deck even have, besides Brozigar? It's literally just Brozigar. And you never get the value from this card, so it's just a way of drawing and I guess disrupting the mirror if you go up against it. Ravenous Fellhunter low rolls.
Illidan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
What new cards? Just the Fabled package. That's literally it. Why is this called meta? Because it's good against Shaman. Like, have you not looked at the data, brother? Ravenous Cliff Demon Hunter. Ravenous Cliff Demon Hunter top 1000 and in Legend. HS Guru. Go to the meta tab. Diamond through Legend. Ravenous Demon Hunter, starting to get more popular, 58% win rate, Diamond through Legend. Regular Legend, 55% win rate. Top 1K Legend,
I grow
still up there at a
impatient.
52%. It's good against Shaman, and that's why it's becoming popular. Okay, however, this might be a horrible matchup for us if we don't have tempo.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
What are your thoughts about Bubble Paladin deck that's surprisingly good? Thinking about crafting Gelbin. I don't know why, but I can't seem to win consistently with that deck. It seems like it's very dependent on its early game. It seems very dependent on early game. I don't know. Every single time I play that deck, it just feels like if you don't have a good mulligan, you don't get to play the game because Paladin has horrible draw right now. It just has, like, ridiculously horrible draw right now, and it just nothing you can really do to stop that, you know? I think it's a fine deck, but I can't get results from it. And that is on my list of, like, decks to play, but every time I play it, it's just, I don't know, man. What are we playing right now? Playing the new Death Rattle Demon Hunter. It just seems like a really solid deck to just deal damage and kill your opponent. And you can use the Poisonous package to get in the way of all the shamans you'll experience.
Gravitational wave.
Yeah, what's going on, Dabs? Good to see you, man. We're starting to climb back, bro. We're starting to climb back, guys. Just believe. We'll get there. I don't care about this thing being on the field. I just care about killing him with cliff dive. If your friends were cliff diving off a cliff, would you do it too? I mean, if they had like hang glides or like some sort of like bungee, so I can go bungee jumping off a cliff, then sure. But at the same time, if I'm friends with people that are jumping off a cliff, I'm pretty sure that I'm just in a cult already. And at that point, you just gotta commit to the bit. You know, you already went that far. So I think no matter the circumstance, yeah, I'd be jumping off the cliff. I'm a sucker for peer pressure, unfortunately. I don't know if I'd be able to say no. Hitting the water is a fun part? Exactly, dude. What is it? Like, don't they say where it's like if you jump from like more than like a certain distance of feet, if you smack the water, it's essentially like it just like shreds you damn near. Like just like it's almost like you're falling onto concrete damn near. Yeah, it does not sound fun. All right, lethal. All right, it's lethal because I said it was. COP deck. I'm gonna have like a 20-1 win rate with this deck because it's so low. When your peers are Illidari Inquisitor, I get it. See, dude, cult. Literally. Call it a cult of personality.
Illidan versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
Well, when in doubt, make a dread seed. I guess today's just gonna be a winning day because I can't actively, you know, try to meme and then have the footage get used or the footage become useless. If I lag a little bit while trying to grind, it's fine. I don't know, dude. I wanted to do one thing today. Now that I can't do that, it's like I'm just coming up with an idea on the spot, and I'm like, well, when in doubt, I guess win and out.
I moves quickly.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Not possible.
Well, that just kind of does him in, I guess. Have to go up against face hunters. Yeah. Did this hunter have a stroke? No, he's definitely having a stroke, just not the way you think. He's gooning, chat. I think he might be gooning.
I remember this place well.
Vengeance is mine. I moves quickly.
Alright, I think Eddie and I are just gonna say fuck it. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do it, and if we start lagging on stream, then it's just gonna be what it is, and I'm gonna be making this into YouTube content anyway. I think we're just gonna say fuck it, we ball. I guess we got a free 2-0 for with this deck. We can play it later. Hunter saw the Illidari portrait and said, "I must goon." All right, I'm gonna give him a call. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn down the music.
Hello, hello.
Hey yo. Oh my, that's very loud for you. Give me some of that sweet voice. Give me some of that voice.
My mic sounds nice. Check 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
That's
I think
it.
if I keep you at
all I'll
like
ever say.
-9, -10 decibels, I think we'll be good.
Wow, okay. Glad to know I am just piercing.
Some would call it clipping, but let's not get technical, shall we? All right, looks like we're good.
Oh, actually, I do seem a little high. Hold on here. Yeah, because my lord, my computer's been surprisingly just a lot of technical problems right now as well, which I'm not happy about.
I'm getting gaslit by my chat, being like, "You gotta get a new computer, Clark. You're having too many issues." And it's like, it's not supposed to have these issues. Shut up. It's supposed to be working. But that's the thing about technology. It's always supposed to be working, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
That's why it's technology. It's smarter than me.
I will
I
say,
guess
though,
I could change the title again.
Well, that's good. I'm just in the middle of a ranked game here because I didn't know what was fully happening.
Yeah, I didn't know what was
should
happening
be,
either.
Should be good in a hot second, my guy.
I'll just spectate you, and then it's extra content, right?
Yeah.
I will say, I do have, like, essentially 3 to 5 decks that I could play. I'm just kind of trying to not play, like, only combo, you know, that sort of thing, in case you only, like, brought, like, one style of archetype. I can kind of
I got a
little...
bit of everything.
Okay, sweet, sweet. I always have to worry about doing these kind of collabs because as a combo player, my job is usually to piss people off. So like, I always worry whenever I do these collaborations. I don't want to like play an archetype that's gonna make my opponent like lose their shit.
Yeah, I mean it's the name of the game too, so like, it's fine. You fine.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah.
I'm just actually gonna start saying that whenever I get comboed on stream. You just get completely like decimated. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah.
That's a sexy voice, Clark. Why isn't your voice sexy too? I haven't upgraded my Gooner status yet. I need more Gooner levels.
Actually, Clark, are you a big fan of milk or not really?
Of milk?
Yeah, this is actually related and serious.
This feels like a bait question.
It's not. I swear to God, it's not.
I mean, I like 2%. I like whole milk. If you bring me skim milk, I'm gonna, spit it in your face and be like, how dare you bring me this water? I mean, I guess I like milk, sure.
But like, do you drink it a lot though?
I mean, I usually get half gallons because I live by myself.
Ooh. Okay. Even though by yourself though, like, if you want to get that groggleness out, honestly, just drink a whole bunch of milk. Get some milk voice helps. Makes it radio smooth as a little.
Wait, you
trick.
say that milk is like a way to like deepen your voice?
A little bit. Not necessarily deepen, but it gives it that radio effect. I want to say it unironically makes it
like
creamy.
giving your voice HD qualities, like
a little bit. There is a difference. You get it's literally just making it creamy.
Okay, making the voice creamier, quite literally, I can get with that. I've got friends that are like vocalists, and they tell me that drinking a little bit of like Mountain Dew, specifically Mountain Dew, before like doing like any kind of like big vocals is actually helpful.
Huh.
I figured there's like teas and stuff that are good for that too, but specifically Mountain Dew. I don't know why. Maybe it's just their own perk.
Weird. I will very quickly say for any audio enthusiasts in chat, like, as I know since you play and everything, I know if you want to get rid of spit in your voice, like that, like sounds, eating an apple will eliminate all those noises, or even just chewing on an apple. That it helps a ton.
Really? I mean, I actually used to eat a lot of apples in the morning. I was on like a health craze, at least past couple of months, but I've kind of fallen off the wagon, so to speak.
No.
Going back to my unhealthy eating habits, like ordering pizza every third day.
Drinking pizza, my man.
All right, so I've got like 5 decks that I can play. What is a class that you don't like? So I don't queue that.
Probably, honestly, just probably. I don't think there's any class I don't not enjoy. Plays whatever.
I'll do the goofy one first. The really goofy one.
I will. I'll do my arguably worst one as well.
Oh, I didn't say this was my worst one. I just said it was my goofiest.
Oh, okay. Well, my goofiest is my worst one, so.
Yeah, what have you really been enjoying in this expansion? I've been finding it very fun to build decks on a conceptual level, and that's just been making the meme so much stronger for me.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's a little tricky because I was enjoying Death Knight, like the infinite death rattle nonsense.
Oh, were you doing Brewmaster DK?
Not the Brewmaster version, but just like the just resurrecting only one Somdi and just going infinite that route.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah, I like doing that a lot, but it kind of just fell out of grace. I don't know why.
Yeah, it became not so powerful because other decks were able to like out damage it and outpace it. So it wasn't becoming the controlling force of the meta, and then its big tempo turns weren't enough. But my favorite thing with that deck was to play Brewmaster to specifically replay Talanji, you now give him
Yeah.
all 3 of the boons, and not only does he have Lifesteal, Rush, and Taunt, plus the minions he gets have all those keywords, but he can specifically summon 10 drops. And if he hits Awakener of Souls, now we have even more shenanigans going on, and that was by far the funniest thing we could do in DK.
Yeah, no, I did like doing that a lot, but since then I've actually really been enjoying Garona Rogue. Loving and hating it just because of how, man, like I'm like sometimes like they gotta be drawn Prince Quad, whatever his name is, and then it's like nope, they don't, even though they have like 3 cards left in their deck.
I mean,
Like,
you know,
okay.
you know the secret of Garona, right? You gotta watch your opponent's hand, and if they hover over a card a certain amount of times, you can have a better suspicion that it's in their hand. This is something that I learned from Dane, actually. Dane was all about Garona Rogue when the expansion first launched.
I should have thought about that.
Okay, is your worst deck Face Hunter? What is this? Is just Face Hunter? What's going on?
Yeah. Well, wait. We're playing our favorite decks, right?
Is Face Hunter your favorite deck?
Well, this is like banana deck.
Oh, okay. Infinite bananas.
Yeah.
I mean that
just-
does check out. That is very difficult to do.
So, but I've just been surprisingly been on quite the curve here.
Okay, I might
So
be
I
a
apologize.
little boned. However,
I remember this place well.
I might have something I can do if I get the right roll.
5 raptors, 2 attack, 20 armor. Discover a spell. Clear my board.
Discover a spell and remove his nuts in the process.
Twist them specifically.
The good old dick twist. Oh, come on, double face!
Ooh, baby. Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of got to do this.
I gotta say, the Hootie and the Blowfish in the background is really selling this bit right now.
Excuse me. Oh. I
They just hold
understand
my
now.
hand playing in the background as I'm just getting bombarded in the face.
Man, you remember when Blizzard used to make really reasonably priced hero skins?
Greetings, rival.
And that
No.
weren't $100.
Blaze of
You know,
triumph.
fun fact, I almost would never buy skins unless I had absolutely nothing else that I wanted in the game. Or if it was like a skin that I really cared for. I was like a Hearthstone, I guess, purist. Where I was like, I'm only going to use the original hero skins. Why would I do anything else? Thrall's the only shaman in my, like, just literal angry man yelling at cloud type energy.
Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay, sure. Let's play this card for the first time ever.
It really wasn't until like N'Zoth came out where I was like, okay, maybe other portraits are pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that Cthulhu one, I that was the first time I saw everyone I knew buy that skin. I was like, oh, wow, okay,
Even
that's
I
what
got
they
it,
need
dude.
to do.
Like,
Yeah,
I am
exactly.
not someone who buys cosmetics, but that was just okay. That was.
Yeah, that was a good. Oh no, the lifesteal.
There are 3 things that hunters hate: lifesteal, armor, and taunt. And almost all of
Yeah.
them have come out this game.
There we go.
And
Do it.
Hunter's battle is within. It's there. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute.
Banana time. Also, what is this quest? Play 3 beasts are undead. Okay.
Oh, the
Not
zombie.
summoned. Yeah, I've never. I just don't think this card is good at all.
I don't think it has enough support yet, but I feel like it's gonna be one of those cards that like creeps up at some point.
Yeah, I guess
It's gonna be
actually
the creeper.
it's always tricky, like when it's like creating a zombie. Ah, this deck. Oh no. Oh, this big guy, the Krog, man.
My boy.
Should have gotten his signature. He is good.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I maybe should have thought differently about this.
Oh hell yeah.
Wait.
Banana moment.
Okay, yeah, I should have definitely rethought that order. Because I could have just attacked with the Krog, but then again, you know.
But the value would be gone. You need your value, Clark. What's the point of living if there's no value?
One man's value is another man's. Oh shit, am I dead?
Yeah. No.
All right, hold on. Take two. Take two.
Another in hand, I'm guessing.
I mean, I want to do something else, but I'm gonna die if that monkey isn't dead. So. Okay, that'll do it.
Ooh. I dead?
Not yet.
Very close, though.
It'll definitely hurt you. I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye.
Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. It's an undead, so it counts for the quest.
That's a 0 mana 9. Or I'm sorry, that's a 9 mana 9/9.
Pretty good. Crazy stats in 2015 Hearthstone. Honestly, I should just be like hero powering your face, but oh fuck, minion was taunting away.
Okay, wait a minute. Can I actually survive this? If I have this taunt on the, how much rush is in your tech? I can survive a rush though, right? Go to 15.
Probably. You got.
I also have armor this turn, right? All right, we're doing it. We're setting up the combo.
Combo. Ah. Kumjar Toru.
Did I have lethal here? Probably, but we're not here. We're not here to win. We're here to send a message.
Yeah, let's discover.
The moment is upon
You.
us.
Okay, I don't think I have rush, but zombies.
Go ahead and draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is from the other beast.
Oh, wait a minute, that was Liquid Fury or something. Oh, wait, that's a beast, not the... I was thinking the 10-10 was about to get something crazy.
That's what I was thinking too, but... Because I wasted my fucking deal 3 damage. Wait. Oh, shit, I could hit... Well, whatever. Wait, no, that's not. No, I was... Man, I cannot math today. I was 5 off. Maybe I actually should have killed your drill, but I'm pretty sure I know what the combo is. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it in a little bit of a different fashion, but...
Have you, how's this deck working on ladder?
It's not. It's not really working on ladders. It's cool as hell when I can, like, do the AoE into all of this. But just to make sure that you're dead, I have to order it this way.
Of course.
Because, like, if I get an AoE, then, yeah, it's really cool to summon duplicates out of one jar. And, like, it makes sense now looking at the card, because Deos is the glue that makes this combo possible, you know? And that's why I love the card so much.
I didn't think about Deos, because I had a version of that spell not too long ago. But, yeah, I kind of just dropped it. I was like, I can't make her work.
Yeah, because, like, the Deos, when you play it first, and then you play all the other jars, it summons them twice. And that's why it's such an awesome combo, you know? Because you could go for, like, a full-on OTK, but as you can tell, most games you're not going to need the full-on OTK. You just need tempo, you know?
Yeah.
My power is vast.
But I don't know. Maybe the Hearthstone designers sometimes know what they're doing with these legendaries that they tend to bait us with.
No, they're stupid and we are not.
Sorry, okay, hold on. We are the playtesters, guys. That's the real sentiment. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I will say, I don't blame. I get it. I know people always say, like, don't they playtest the cards before release? But, like, man, they do not have a proper way to play test it, because like I think I saw a quote somewhere where it's like all of the play testing they do is done within the first minute of like public release, just because like how many people play Hearthstone and compared to them, and it's like
I've heard that they have several metas that they're playtesting at once, you know, because they're obviously not just playtesting the meta that's about to come out, but they're trying to, you know, design and balance cards and like during development and stuff like that.
Oh.
So I feel like it's a classic case of, you know, oh, I remember this being good here, but I didn't remember just how good this deck was with this, and now we're adding one more card that sometimes adds it overboard. And it's like, the greatest example that I have to support this is Wretched Tiller. Like, nobody was expecting Wretched Tiller Hysteria to be a thing, and then day one, that came out, and everyone was like, oh god, wait a minute, this deck is turbo busted. There were a couple of profits, but the general public was not thinking about Wretched Tiller Hysteria.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Wretched Tiller.
God, what does he say when he hits the field? Boy, howdy, I am undead. Something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't
Pretty sure he
really
says
want
boy,
to.
howdy.
Boy, oh yeah, I am undead. That is his minion type, and I always thought that was pretty cool. Okay, I gotta do this, sadly.
Hearthstone.
Yeah. Oh, you made me use my coin. How could you?
I mean, I'm sorry, but you got to spend money if you want to have a good time. That's just the rule. Anything fun is at least $8.
$8? That's pretty, actually, you know, that's
well, hold on.
quite
That isn't
reasonable.
adjusted for inflation. Sorry, $15.
Okay, there we go. I would actually even raise it up to 20, 25. Actually, question. Okay, since Halloween, I mean, Halloween's kind of like over with, but like, oh, is this greedy?
Okay, what about Halloween?
Sorry. How much is a like local scary thing in your area?
You mean like
say, or
Halloween
like
decorations, or like
No,
there are
like,
so many ways of interpreting this question.
Sorry, yeah, like let's just say someone has like is hosting their own little haunted house event. It's not like a corporation or anything.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
just like a public thing, like a corn maze, or like someone's hosting their farm.
I feel like usually people don't like charge for that. I mean, for example, there was actually this house on my old like childhood block, and they would open their house and have like, you know, kids like walk through, and they had like this entire scary setup and stuff like that, and there was like this coffin where it was like king size candy bars, you know what I mean? Like this was like the house to go to for Halloween.
Yeah.
And they went balls to the walls, not only for Halloween, but for Christmas, to where you could see this house a couple blocks away. Like, they literally stopped doing it because one year they were like, guys, we can't afford the electric bill this time. It's too much and we're getting old. Like, these were the guys.
Well, that's what I mean, because like there's been a few of those nearby here, and I remember when we first moved here, it was like $20, then it creeped up to $25, and then the things have been going up to $30. Ooh, owie, the swipe.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of curious. Fuck, am I just gonna die just to slow tempo? How could this be?
Honestly, I'm kind of out of gas.
Oh, thank God.
I'm kind of worried that I'm about to die here.
Okay, I guess I am picking up a board. Oh, I have to get this out. I don't want to.
Oh, the boy. The original Demon Hunter boy.
Yeah, I love him so much.
I actually do miss Brute. Brute Demon Hunter was definitely a deck of all time, and I'm not saying that negatively. That was such a, not only a skill testing deck, but it was also kind of like a random high roll deck where, you know, go all in to draw the Brute.
Yeah, every now and again, I still like playing Wild for that deck. I'm like, it's just fun, clicking cards quickly.
All right, well, I have, like, essentially two options here. And realistically, I only really have one option here, but let's button first, I guess. Okay, yeah,
I
that
love
did
the button.
pan out. Come on, baby.
Ooh.
You know, it's actually crazy how small he seems now. A 917? Blasted! I wanted a 1630.
Jesus.
I actually care
I don't
how
know,
big
that's a-
they are.
That's so large. I don't think I can even deal with that.
I mean, you're a demon hunter. You
Okay.
don't have Kane? Come on, man. You
Not
don't
in
have a
this
red
deck.
card in your deck? I run red card in like
Uh,
every demon hunter deck. I love that card. So good.
Yeah, it's one of the best cards of all time. You know, unironically, I just kind of think Maiev was so underrated when she
Ooh.
was released.
Maiev was just one of those cards where it feels like she should have all my.
No.
Dang.
Actually, yes. Never mind. I take it back.
Much like, you know, counting is unnecessary in Hearthstone, so was Maiev's dormant ability, unfortunately.
Yeah, because like I had her in a fair amount of decks, and she always she wasn't the best, but man, did she save my ass quite a few times.
All right. This deck is my favorite, not just because it's fun, but because I helped make it into a quote-unquote meta breaker.
Ooh, wait. Oh, I
You know,
think
you
we're playing
already
the same
know what it
deck.
is.
Deathwing!
Wait,
I
are you actually
do.
playing the same deck?
I think so. Like not infinite egg, but like a lot of fucking eggs.
Embrace the chaos.
My influence in real time. Yes.
Which
Let's
sadly,
fucking go, dude.
because I saw you post it, but then I saw I can't remember the website, HS Top Decks. I think they shared it, but it wasn't your name. But then
It was Levick, wasn't it?
probably.
Because there was Levick and there was SR Berserk that were playing this deck in top 10, and I made a follow-up video talking about it. Super happy that that happened, man. Like people ran with the idea. They cut out the abusive sergeant, put in Shield Slam, and also include like Acolyte of Pains to draw through the deck consistently. It's just so much better now.
Yeah, I've been having like pretty very on and off with this deck. I am shocked of how many people have been running the Royal Librarian.
Oh, dude, yeah. You get humbled every single time it happens.
Yeah.
Getting hexed as
'Cause, like-
well. How do you play around hex?
Oh.
That's the neat part. You
Yeah,
don't.
no, that's actually that's what made me hard stop playing this deck. I was like, I got hexed once. I was like, oh yeah, this is like the meta right now.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. People started running hex again, but it's kind of funny. Warriors stopped playing Dirty Rats. They're no longer playing Dirty Rats.
Oh
So
yeah, I guess
it's funny how tech
so.
cards go. It can ebb and flow between.
Yeah. Fuck, me and the homies hate hex.
Haha! I win.
Oh no, he's got the egg. He did it first. He egged all over the place.
Ew.
This is actually the first time I don't have egg in opening hand. I always every time I play it, I'm like, oh, there it is.
I mean, you
But now
got 3 eggs in
finally-
the deck with the egg bearer, so we get a real game.
Yeah. Real Hearthstone moment. Yeah, can you deal with that, huh?
I don't know if you like the answer to this question.
I won't settle for second.
What about thirds? Because I mean, I have lots of eggs. You don't want seconds. You can have thirds, fourths. You know, you can have as much eggs as you want.
You know, yeah, I'll be sloppy thirds. Why not? He's doing it. He's doing it. Shit. Okay.
I like a lot of eggs. Okay. I actually
Yeah.
like whenever I cook eggs, I eat like 3. I'm a demon. 3
You're
or 4
three
eggs.
boy. Okay. Very understandable, I will say. I've actually just been like a 2 egg boy. 3.
Do I sense a
Okay,
cube?
sure.
Okay.
Actually,
When you
that
said
is one
2 egg
question.
boy, I was thinking you're gonna summon a second egg.
Oh no. It's just actually how sorry, I eat 2 eggs to like 3 if it's doing like scrambled or something. But yeah, you know, why not? Hey, we're kind of on par.
That's almost there.
But yeah, two eggs if I'm making a sandwich, like a little wrap. Well, I make my own like Tim Hortons breakfast wrap at home.
Oh, those are always good.
Yeah, or I'll have 3 eggs like scrambled or something. Sorry, I'm sticking on this topic way too long. I'm getting hungry, honestly.
Yeah, but chat may not know, but Eddie needed a lot of time to get ready this morning. Maybe he should have had some eggs before starting the stream.
That's the thing. I wanted eggs. I was so fucking hungry when I woke up, but I was like, it's gonna take like time to cook them all. I ain't gonna do that. Okay, let's kill this. I think I kind of gotta do this in this order.
Oh no.
There we go, just so I can get some value in my eggs. So it begins. But yeah, no, yeah, I had a very late night last night. I watched Waterboy for the first time.
Waterboy?
The Adam Sandler movie.
Oh wait, okay. All right, hold on. I actually have seen that movie.
It's I never have. Long story short, my boys influenced me to check it out for the first time. So I was like, all right.
By the way, if
Sure.
I lose this game, it's because you have the signature cubicle and Hearthstone is pay to win.
True. This is actually very true. God, I fucking love spending money and gambling. It feels so good. It doesn't. Don't gamble.
This message is brought to you by Stake.com. Or no, even worse, Pump.fund.
Ugh. Fucking pumps. Yeah, I can't actually like deal with your slimy little person, so I think
They're slimy boys.
yeah, there's a lot of slime going on. Yeah, try that.
Alright, hold on. So, I think I have a pretty good turn here.
Ooh, that's a lot of card draw. Actually, speaking of gambling, how many gambling ads do you get on a day? Like, or not gambling
My
ads, but
headset
like
just fucking
betting.
died. Hold on. Why are you dying?
Oh, yeah.
You are fully charged.
Not charged enough.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm back.
WB?
Okay. So here's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's this. It's this one. I like smart moves. Smart moves are the best moves.
This guy's smart. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Clearly, if I have more 2020s on the field, I am going to win this game, right? That's how this works.
Yes. 2020 is a big number. Okay, I do need to kill some of these little gooners. Doesn't matter where. Actually, it kind of does. Okay. Can I...
It's actually funny how surprisingly in-depth this matchup can be at times.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Okay,
The
sure.
Titan's experiments
Oh,
will
shit.
not be disrupted.
Oh, wait a minute. That means the cube is also summoning an egg.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no. I actually might be getting my goose cooked here.
Do I want to? No, I'm gonna let those. Oh, as rush. How could I? Okay. This is truly an egg of all games. Yeah, I was actually gonna ask with this deck though. Do you generally cube your egg as it's about to hatch, or do you cube the Kellos himself?
Nah, okay, so it kind of depends on the circumstance. Like, if you're trading the Kellos away into a minion, and then you have value from, like, eating it and then making another 20/20, that can be correct. It usually just depends on the matchup, but, like, 90% of the time, you're just using it on that last cube. Because, like, if I wanted to brawl here, now I have to worry about 2 20/20s coming out. You know, and that's where the fear of this deck really starts to settle in for people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead here, so I'm just gonna try and make the best move I can make. But I think I made a mistake of not cubing again.
Cubes. Oh, you didn't cube here.
Because remember my rule about this matchup? You have more 20/20s than I do.
It's true. This is very true.
Yeah, that's shield slam into the 20/20, I think, was what really did me in.
Okay, well, let's throw this over here.
He was asking my opinion before he could do it against me, Chad.
I mean, what if I was wrong? What if, you know?
Yeah, it's a learning experience, right?
It is. I mean, it is such a sticky deck, though, because, like, even if you just get, like, more than one egg, you're like, holy fuck, not again. You know what I mean?
And now I'm in a situation where it's like, man, I need more eggs. I don't have enough.
Yeah, that happens to me a fair amount, too.
All right, I gotta be honest. It's looking pretty done so over here.
Hell yeah.
When you have more egg bearers than you do eggs, you know something's wrong.
Yeah, that's the other thing with this deck too. I keep sorry, thinking. I mean, here I go again. I always draw egg bearer last and the egg first in opening hand. I'm like, please just leave me alone.
Yeah, that happens
God.
as long as you have the egg, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather that happen than never draw the egg. You know what I mean? Because unlike like DK drawing your wanker of souls, as I like to call him, he's a big old wanker whenever he's in my mulligan.
Yeah.
At least with this deck, it's like I have the cards. Okay, you know what? Go ahead.
My back's
I'll let you smack me with them.
Whee!
Dang it, I like egg. I don't care if people think that a 20/20 is quote-unquote not cool enough. I like this card.
I like him a lot too. They call him 2020? That's the like, oh, I see 2020 in stats. I think in like the year 2020.
Oh, no.
I was like, this doesn't feel like 2020 Hearthstone at all. Actually, what the hell was going on in 2020 in Hearthstone? That was
that one thing that happened that we won't talk about.
Never turned down a good
That
draw.
was, oh jeez, what meta was that? Was that fucking? I'm like actually trying to remember what I played during lockdown.
during lockdown. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because like the years all sort of blend in together.
Yes, like I used to have all the expansions like in order locked in, but I just can't do it anymore. Okay,
Yeah.
it was Boomsday Project.
Really?
Let's see. It was Ashes of Outland, Skullomance Academy, Dark Moon Fair, going into Forge the Barons, United Stormwind, and Fractured Alley.
That's right. Okay, because I was trying to remember because like roughly that time frame is when I moved out of Toronto, and I was like, "What was I doing then?" Like, yeah,
So-
I remember Dark Moon Fair. I remember that was like the first expansion here.
So it's actually kind of funny. Demon Hunter came out in April 2020, which was a month or a couple weeks after pandemic. So you could say that Demon Hunter released the plague.
That sounds about right, honestly. Classic Illidan move. He's like, check out my uncurable virus.
I was locked away for 10,000 years, so now this plague will run for 10,000 years.
Rock number 802.
Clark, do you have Tim Hortons here? There's only Tim Hortons in like the very northern states. Like there's one in Michigan, I'm pretty sure, and there's like a lot like on like the East Coast going up north. but it is not that common of a chain. But it's very good from what I've tried. It's like better McDonald's breakfast.
Where are you located again? Roughly?
Indianapolis.
Okay. Where's that in America? I don't know.
You know where Chicago is?
Oh, okay.
It's
kind
the
of.
state
Not really.
to the right.
Okay. Huh.
Fun fact: Indiana has a very good sports industry. So, like, we have obviously our football team, Indianapolis Colts, the Indianapolis Pacers, our basketball team. Basketball is very huge here, but aside from that, racing, the Indy 500. We are very big race fans here.
I should have known.
And, like, it's actually a worldwide spectacle where people from all over will come to Indiana in May, because that's race month.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't really, like, fully take advantage of the 500 every year because, let's be honest, if you don't like loud noises,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to enjoy it, but...
Back where I used to live in Toronto, there was some sort of like racing event that happened once a year, but I hated that time of year.
yeah, it's definitely an acquired experience. But some people obviously have their headphones that prevents the noise canceling headphones, while other people are just drunk.
Yeah,
they just dampen the senses the old-fashioned way.
Always a classic way. Go this way. All right, sure.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Is the race at a salty desert? No, it's in a well-paved arena essentially. Like the entirety of the racetrack is like, it's almost like an adult theme park because you have the actual racetrack that's like surrounding everything. And then you have inside the racetrack where everyone's drinking and having a good time. You have outside the racetrack where there's like museums and like there's actually like things you can do where people can bring their own cars and drive on the racetrack. Obviously, it costs money to do that, but it's a hype experience over here, dude.
Ooh, damn it! The infiltrate. I was like, there's no way he can clear this board, even though you're at 5 and you could have gotten the billion raptors. God damn it!
Oh yeah, this deck will always find a way. This is by far my favorite deck to play right now.
Really? This is, I assume, like Death Rattle Demon Hunter? Or is this the same one as earlier?
Of sorts.
Sorts. Okay.
It's definitely got Death Rattles in it.
Oh, I know what this is. Okay.
My boy.
I know what this is.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Sure. I didn't think about the infiltrate there. I've been enjoying this deck as well. I didn't know, because I know with like Raren, whenever we record videos, he's like, he puts a knife to my throat. He's like, don't you dare play the same class twice. And I'm like, okay. So, and he starts saying slurs and such. It's pretty crazy. But
whoa.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
I was just gonna be like, whoa. I was trying to bounce off of that, but I came up blank.
Yeah, he's pretty hardcore. What can I say?
Damn, Hearthstone changed this guy, man.
Yeah. He's sweating all the time over. I'm like, Jesus, all right.
See, I guess if I were to have a rule like that, it would be no aggro face hunter. But we already did that, so you know, I guess I'm just a better person than I realized. More patient.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
All right, I didn't hit what I wanted to hit, but I can work with this.
Also, I'm gonna come out and say it. I think a Raider Eridar, I don't know how to pronounce the name, Skulker, that 2 mana on the board. She's like one of my favorite top 5 cards as of late.
I would say it's a very underappreciated card. I mean, it's better than people realize, but obviously, you know, AoEs are just so efficient nowadays.
That's what I mean, though, because I'm like, at best, she's a 2 mana 5/3 with stealth. That's, dude, like
that's nothing to scoffed over, you know. That's a solid ability.
I'm glad she's seeing a little bit more play lately in this deck, so it makes me happy.
Another
I'm like legitimately scared of this thing. I am legitimately just gonna freeze this and just not worry about it.
I don't blame you. As you should be, by the way. You should be scared of her.
All right, you know what? If we weren't recording, I wouldn't do this, but since we're recording, fuck it. Come on, don't you dare get rid of the card I need.
That's
all right,
good.
you know, I can live with that, but that's a lot of healing I just threw away.
Hmm.
And there's definitely a lot of healing I would like to have.
I think.
Another soul dissolved.
Okay, wait a minute. This deck with mana cheat? What would you even want a mana cheat? I'm assuming you don't have Incendious.
Care to make a wager?
No, but I got
Feels a
some
lot more
good little
aggro.
minions thanks to you. Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty good.
Wait.
Here, I think I need.
I feel like you just ripped the. I mean, there's only 3 minions in my deck, and I can only feel like. I only feel like Umbra makes sense to pick here.
I was thinking Umbra, but I think she's also she was a bit of a floozy in high school, so I don't trust her.
What did she do to become a floozy? No.
She just smoked a lot, hung out with the wrong crowd. You know how it is.
Dang.
It's the smoking, really. It's a big turn off for me. Like, I mean, she looks like a smoker. You look at her lips, you're like, oh yeah, she's got the wrinkles.
I mean, it also might help that there's a lot of like, you know, like weird purplish things coming out of her hands. It's kind of smoky.
No, that's just her hereditary. How dare you say that, Claire?
It's just her aura.
Yeah.
All right, if I get my HP halved, if I actually... Oh, wait, I am just dead if you get Corona value. Oh, come on!
Yeah! I did not know for certain. Yippee!
I should have kept my mouth shut.
I was gonna, if it
I
helps,
said that
I was gonna
if a
play her.
little too late.
I was gonna play her no matter what. I was like, I'm kind of out of steam here, so... I'm like, this is my one time to burst.
Arana just hasn't been the same since she started thrill seeking.
Yeah. God, I love that card.
All right, I'm gonna play the same deck again, only because my other deck is. So this is the funniest name. It's called Unemployed Demon Hunter.
Okay. Wow, I'm surprised you're taking a liking to Demon Hunter this
There's
season.
so many weird things Demon Hunter can do right now, and it's because
Yeah.
Spirit Peddler is such a fun card to mess with. But this deck doesn't even run Spirit Peddler. What it does, it runs Doomsday Prepper actually. And the point of the deck is to corrupt Saladrassil to get the Corrupted Dream. So that way I can play Zai to copy the Dream and the Doomsday Prepper. So you Zai, Dream, it goes back into the deck, you Doomsday Prepper, you're immune, and now you just can never die. It's so funny when it works. And it can literally take the game to the turn limit, so that's why it's called Unemployed Demon Hunter.
Love it.
But I don't feel like I should do that against a friend. That feels a little rude.
Nah, it's fine.
Hey, want to play one game 2 hours later?
Oh God, okay, maybe.
Just one more, Mom. Just one more.
Because I unironically do remember those games that do last like an hour or more. Surprisingly, those are in my like head, not rent free per se, but I'm like, holy hell, I do remember those games.
You talking about like a StarCraft type of game, or like
just
Dota
like
2,
Hearthstone.
for example, like 45-minute games being so regular.
No, I just mean like those Hearthstone games, either standard or like battlegrounds that they just go for over an hour, and you're like, okay, I need to go, or like I intended to play a quick 15-minute game, not an hour-long break, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna play one game, immediately queues in a Control Warrior that doesn't have a win condition.
Yeah, but then it's like I discover a win condition I don't want to lose, so it's like, well,
It stops becoming a battle of Hearthstone. It starts becoming a battle of willpower and mental warfare.
yeah.
That's the best kind of Hearthstone game, where you're like, no, I will not let him win.
Yeah.
I mustn't.
There was a time, sad, that I had to give in because I think I was playing a game. I was like, I'll squeeze in a, we have an hour before we have to go for Christmas dinner. And I was like, yeah, I'll squeeze in a quick game. Battlegrounds turned out to be the longest game ever. We're running late.
Christmas is canceled. I lost my little ladder game.
Yeah, sadly, I had to, in the end, I had to basically concede because I was like, I have real life responsibilities. This is bleeding into, I cannot stay. But boy, did I ever want to.
Literally turns into, I'm gonna go touch some grass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some turkey.
Or in this case, open presents.
Yeah.
I remember this place well.
All right, I have a sneaky suspicion I know what deck this is, because this deck has become, like, extremely popular over the last day or two.
Yeah. Really? Only the last day?
The last 2 days. It's been gaining a lot of popularity, though.
Oh, shit. Okay, this is Aura that I'm playing.
Okay, well, okay, but it's got the Tankgineer and the Cube, right?
Ah, shit, yeah.
Yeah, because people aren't calling this Aura Paladin, they're calling it Bubble Paladin, and it kind of makes sense because it's not just the Tankgineer, but you're also running the Brew, and you're running the 2/1 with Divine Shield.
Yeah.
So it's like at
yeah,
first I was like, I wanted to do the actually, and then I realized I was the one in the wrong.
Yeah, I've been enjoying Aura Paladin. It's just this version I've been enjoying a lot. Because again,
Just,
I
had a little bit more early game. It would feel so solid. Because the deck just feels chunky at times. You know what I mean? I think it's cool.
I agree.
But when it draws bad,
5-mana moments.
You're a stick in the mud, you know?
Yeah. Okay. What am I gonna do with this location? You'll never know.
I think I have an idea or two. I mean, what am I gonna do with my location? Oh my god, you'll never know. I'm so sneaky.
Also, fun fact, I have never gotten a Broxigar or whatever his name out.
I have done it, but it's very rare when he matters.
Okay.
At this point, he's like, you know how when we played Questline Demon Hunter, we never actually played Kurtrus? It's almost the exact same thing. You just play it for the card draw for the lifesteal.
I get that. Also, fuck it, we ball.
Ooh, that's okay.
Ooh, that's kind of interesting, but also bad. Okay, let's try that. Look at me, I'm wearing 6 condoms. Yeah. Gotta get through that, huh, Clark? Can't.
I mean, guys, if you put it that way, I can't get through. Someone called the Trojan Man.
Oh, you fool, there's 6 Trojans. Oh, shit, that's...
Okay,
you got through 4 of them.
It actually is this important that I get rid of it. I'm sorry, but 6 condoms wasn't enough.
Wow! Holy shit!
You should have brought more protection, brother. It wasn't enough.
Fuck!
And now she's pregnant.
Oh, is it you hitting me with the seed? You are the Groshi seed. My goodness. I also, fun fact, I hate how that card looks. It is disgusting.
What, the Torith?
The grub.
Oh, I mean, he's doing his best, you know? Bugs don't look that appealing to begin with unless they're like, they got a bunch of colors or some shit, or unless your name is Weevil Underwood.
I do enjoy me a good old Weevil. Okay. Value. It's me.
Hold up a second.
I'm mad you killed my triple condom.
Sorry. What's up? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm coming to do something. I'm sorry.
It's Jehovah's Witness.
You too.
Would you like Jesus? He wears 10 condoms, you know. Actually, do they even believe in Jesus? I think they can hear me, chat.
As it turns out, it was the Trojan Man himself at the door.
Was it actually? I was just saying that.
Nah, I honestly couldn't tell what he was trying to sell, but I just wasn't. I didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, you just pointed your finger in his face like, leave, get the fuck out of here.
What's he selling?
I remember in Toronto, I actually had a lot of people, like, it was Jehovah's Witness and some, like, Catholic camp thing, and I was like, please, no, I do not, no, leave.
Did they send the children at you so that way you're not allowed to say no to their requests? Where it's like, yes, of course I'll buy your cookies, little child. I'll buy your popcorn or your candy bars.
Yeah, they would always get their, they'd bring, like, their son or something. I'm like, this is...
That's how they get you. It's like you'll say no to an old man, but you won't say no to this little child, will you? Well, you won't break this child's heart.
Oh, fun fact, I will though. I fucking will.
You know, I actually so I didn't sell like products like that. I actually did sell raffle tickets though to my school's like big charity event every year that they do. And I did get first place, and I was able to buy a Nintendo DS with the funds. Like, that was kind of cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
I actually got a sense of accomplishment doing that. It was awesome.
Yo, that's tight as hell.
I pulled myself up from my bootstraps, as they say. All right. Just time for the ballsiest play that I could possibly make.
I'm sad. I think I have lethal.
Wait, what? How? No.
You
don't do it to
didn't
me.
play around the King Mukla with charge. You fool. That gains from the Crusader's aura. Yeah.
My mommy told me to if I have nothing nice to say nothing at all, and I am choosing to invoke a certain American amendment at this very important time.
Oh, no,
I don't even know if okay, so I could have maybe have done something depending if I milled certain cards. And if anything, I'm just more upset that we didn't get to see the dice get rolled.
I'm sorry, but that was my one shot on staying alive there.
See, it's payback from the monkey from earlier. You see, he's getting his revenge.
You're right. Absolutely right.
You want to do one more to even it out?
Sure. Let me.
All right, I'm gonna switch it up. I don't think Octazari is the way. He's just kind of getting dismantled.
That's kind of works out. I'm getting hungry, and I'm unironically gonna make a nice egg wrap after this, so it's gonna be so cool.
What else is going in that egg wrap? Make me hungrier, please.
Usually with my egg wraps, I try to emulate the Tim Hortons route as much as I can.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna be egg, cheese. I got 2 strips of turkey bacon in there. I got tomato, lettuce, some hot sauce, mayonnaise.
Oh damn! It's like actually like. There you go, man.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
See, whenever I hear like egg wrap, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna put some eggs and some bacon together, and then that's it. It's like, nah, man, this is a 5-star quality meal.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot until like, I mean, obviously since like you work from home, like streaming and editing and everything. But like after a while, I'm like, no, I'm gonna settle better. So I've the past few years I've been kind of like learning how to cook a bit better, and I'm glad I have.
Something that I've actually been doing more often. I've been so it's like obviously you know Chipotle, the franchise, right?
Yeah.
I've been making my own Chipotle chicken from home, where I like just look up a recipe, I buy a shit ton of chicken, cook it up, and it's like, you know, food for the week. And all I gotta do is like throw some rice together, or put it in a burrito. Perfect easy meal if I like I haven't been doing this enough, but in the middle of streams I'm like, you know, take a break, make a bit of food, and then suddenly I can stream for you know, like another couple hours. But that's only if I have my shit together that week.
No, yeah, I get that. Oh, actually, hell yeah, that's nuts. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do this, kill this stupid leech. Also, I think very cold take here. I think leeches are very strong in Death Knight, and I don't think they should be nerfed, but whoa!
You feeling lucky, punk?
I am.
All right, hold on. I gotta get into his head, chat. He'll never suspect this one.
Disappear.
Okay. I'm going to assume he took the Bart Simpson route.
Wait, what's the Bart Simpson route?
Always pick rock. Nothing beats rock.
I'm so upset. Okay, so my thought process is, okay, usually around this card, I centered my logic around a Reddit post, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But there's like a poll where it's like most people, when they usually throw out something in rock, paper, scissors, they'll throw out like paper first or something. Like Redditor. Wait, no, most people throw out rock. So Redditors think that throwing paper is better because most people will throw out rock. And so because of that, I usually try to plan around that. And it's just a matter of how many steps removed versus like, should I go this or should I assume they're going to do this? Because they know that I'm going to do that. Like it's a whole thing. I think it's too much thinking. It's too much.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you my strat, and it's one me nonstop. Men see rock as a strong sign of dominance, so they unconsciously pick rock. However, women play more generally defensively, and in turn they pick. I think it's like either paper or scissors. I think paper more so. So usually knowing that actually gets you a long way with those picks. Also,
so you're saying that men are more likely to revert to caveman brain? Is that what I'm hearing?
Unironically, yes. Every time, whenever I get, like in this instance with you with Pro Gamer, and Raren's played him a lot. Actually, I'm like, I always choose paper. I'm like, no offense, but like
the math is there.
Yeah, I'm like, statistically, they're gonna pick rock, and then sure enough,
I'm actually just more upset that he's actually right in this instance. Like I can't even call him out.
Because the thing is, I used to pick rock all the time, and I know that because that was my strat. I'm like, well, yeah, nothing's gonna beat rock. It's just so good.
What's that? Insert the image of, oh my god, I can't believe you throw paper. So unfun. That fucking meme. Yeah. Paper gamers ruining the game.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Oh, you know, I just now realized that you're playing Starship. Is this deck actually still a thing? I kind of miss this deck.
A little bit. You know what? I think I need to get this out. I am kind of dying. I also don't know which one is which, nor do I care.
Seeing this guy move around, this is less like a Hearthstone card, and maybe this isn't correct either, but I'm looking at this card, and the only thing coming through my brain right now is Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because, like, I got this diamond card regretfully, and I was like, man, I don't like this animation, but he does remind me of that Crash-ass Bandicoot character.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're right.
I can't count. I was thinking I could do something else in my hand. Honestly, I'm not even like getting the card that I want to build the deck around right now.
Oh no. Oh, oops, order. If I trade this, does that still activate? I assume it would. Like the
double,
one time.
if you trade the 3/3, yeah, it would still activate.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna. Maybe I should though. I'm kind of low.
Are you gonna treat him so heinously though?
Yeah, fuck him. I hate him. And he's racist. I guess order actually. Oh well. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Ooh, that's not bad either. Let's do this then. Great. But yeah, Starship Rogue has not really seen any play, but I just enjoy it a lot though.
Yeah, this was the deck I had early access to when I did my thing with the Great Dark Beyond. My name was on this deck for a while and it was awesome. And then they nerfed the shit out of it.
Oh, what'd they nerf that made it not great?
I mean, all the Starship pieces that got nerfed. like the
Oh
defense
yeah,
crystal
you're right.
being nerfed like 16 times.
I forgot about that.
And like Starship Rogue is like whatever the Starship decks were relevant, it always had like a place, but there was a certain point where the only Starship decks that mattered were ones that had armor generation. And so the tempo of the deck
How did
just
he
couldn't
do it?
be.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Ooh, Spooter.
You know, there's actually like a ton of legendaries that I would love to draw right now, and I haven't gotten a single one of them.
Yeah, that's just chill. We're being chilling right now.
Oh, wait! Yes! Don't you dare low roll! Yes!
Oh no. Ooh.
All right, here it goes. This is
Oh,
probably
pretty
the
good.
most fun thing that you could do with the Death Rattle package in DK.
Hey.
Oh my god, it was actually super important that I hit it when I did.
Shit. Order of this really sucks. I guess I actually really fucked up my order here. God damn it. What's this for you?
You know, it's not too late to join the team, to join the pirate troop, to join the crew. You know, pirate's life for you.
I see what you're saying. Absolutely not.
He's not. He doesn't want
Absolutely
booty,
not.
guys. He doesn't want the booty that comes with the pirate's life.
I hate booty. It makes me cringe. I go, ew, yuck.
Just that pause. It's like, am I really gonna lie to these fine people this way?
I don't think I have time. Yeah, it's gonna auto choose. Oh shit!
Was that the one that you wanted? I mean, crap.
No.
That's a lot of
I am
damage.
healthy now. It's okay. I'll just get it back in my hand.
Wait.
I will find
Okay,
a way.
I have an idea.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, I had a feeling I should have killed her instead, but the bigger number, or the bigger lady, was making me more scared, so you know how it is.
Wow, I actually didn't get what I wanted.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Hurry up!
My dread blades crave blood.
Oh, I'm kind of scared what you're doing here. Woo, okay. I did not math at all, so
I don't think that's gonna be. That's not gonna be enough, dude. Okay, so I was trying to go for discover poison, and if I could have gotten poison breath, then the thing would have worked. But the gimmick of this deck, you buff up things with Eliza, and then you play Ghoul's Knight. So if you have a bunch of, you know, Eliza procs, like 4 right now, each of the ghouls will attack for 5.
I see.
And there actually might have been a way, like if I would have just played the ghouls, they maybe could have cleared the board there. Now that I'm really thinking about it.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of at the mercy of RNG there, sadly.
Yeah, and it's like the moment that you gained armor, I was like, ah, oh, god damn it.
I'm
like I
actually
definitely
so
can't
happy
kill
I
him
did-
now.
I wasn't gonna pick the armor, but you know what? I'm glad I did now.
Sometimes the game just knows better than you. That's just how it works,
Yeah.
right? Clark got humbled. I mean, hey, just a little bit. I'd like to think that, you know, it was a little bit of, you know, what's the phrase I'm looking for? I can't think of it, but like he had his success, I had my success. We all have success, you know.
Yeah. Also, you were playing some crazy greedy Demon Hunter deck, so like There's that as well.
I'm too greedy of a player. It's the only thing that holds me back. I'd rather play the meta that I wish was real versus the meta that actually
Yeah.
exists.
I'm
That's
the
how I play
same
Hearthstone.
way. Usually, well, yeah, I need more crazy unmeta decks. I only have like a few, so
Well, you definitely know where to get them. You can always ask me for a deck. I got you.
that's very
There's
true.
literally-
That's very true.
There's literally a streamer that hits me up every Theorycraft being like, yo, would you cook up? I need decks. Please help me. Just ban Rogue or just run Rogue. I mean, I actually haven't been playing that much Rogue.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Rogue has like one deck.
Yeah, but Eddie, thanks for joining me today, man. It's always fun playing Hearthstone with you, dude.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad I did as well, and I will hope to God I can get my camera working because I'm a little scared. I actually might need to buy a new plugin because I can't get it to run. So it feels bad.
Yeah, fingers crossed that gets solved. I would hate for you to have to buy anything,
Yeah.
especially all the help you've been giving me recently.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Yeah,
it
guys,
happens.
Eddie is the
OBS.
reason why we don't have audio issues right now. So everyone,
true.
yes, thank you,
I
Eddie, in
told him-
chat.
I told him to update Windows, and he was like, "Okay."
It pretty much
That was
was.
the fix?
It pretty much was exactly that. After like 5 other Discord calls trying to figure it out over
Yeah.
like 2 years.
Yeah, I don't blame you though. It's a fix I didn't. Sometimes it's always the simplest fix. Sometimes.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks again for joining us, man. And if you ever want to play, just I'm a DM away.
Yeah, sounds good, my guy. And likewise.
All right, have fun with that egg wrap that you plan on making. Sounds delicious.
Oh, I will. See you later, my guy.
Peace out. All right, so did we actually drop any frames during that? I think we dropped like a couple of times, but there you guys go. I want to try and do like more stuff like this. Just bring on people, just talk with them, make some jokes, have some fun, play some decks, and, you know, like, for example, the fact that we both queued Egg Warrior at the same time, perfect. No notes. Would love to repeat that again. Especially when I was like, ooh, I love this deck, and he's like, ooh, I love this deck too. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do now, I got to the dog outside first and foremost. I can't believe it's only 2:30 right now. I still have the entire day, and I feel like I'm already done. Let's see. Let me spectate somebody real quick, and I'm gonna get the dog outside. So don't go anywhere, guys. I think we're just gonna play some Demon Hunter. Just seems like one of the best decks to be playing right now. And I kind of want to raise my rank since we're a little too far on the dumpster. I'm not really seeing anything different than what people are seeing at like rank 2000. Might as well increase my rank and go up against better quality opponents. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
I am only more deadly.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Job's done.
number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Heed the day with all.
I can sail through the air of the seas as I please.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I remember this place well.
Right up you!
I am only more deadly.
I can sail through the air of the seas as I please.
Nightmares are never forgotten. You really think you are in control here?
Low on cards.
It's a little hungry. Didn't really have that big of a breakfast.
Right up you!
So I think I'm just gonna chill, play some lab, and eat some pizza for a bit.
I have seen
We were just talking about this.
bring destruction.
Rifta, Elise. This looks like looks like the same deck Eddie was playing.
You all sought to want something.
Was it a Windows update a few months ago that could randomly cause issues with computers? Yeah, essentially what was going on is there was a crackling issue that I had, and I'm not sure why it wasn't working on the version of Windows that I had. But it was like a problem that was persisting for... What the hell? Hello? Hello? Game? Are we good? Game, are we good?
Illidan versus
What?
Lady Vash.
It is an honor, Lord Illidan.
Brother, what was that? That has got to be the most awkward, like, way that I've ever seen the game start itself. Jesus, man. Like, was I queuing a game or was I not? I guess I shadow queued. Good lord. Alright, well, we have the curve, at least. As long as we don't get, hexed, we should be fine.
Vengeance is mine.
I'll go ahead and use one of these. I can still hide behind this. And if on turn 4 he's responding to a Blobatar with a Hex, it's actually kind of a good thing for us. Where's my Knight in Shining Armor? Oh, I should probably rechange the title. We already did the thing with Eddie.
My god. How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Fourth time I've changed the stream title now. Looking forward to seeing Clark climb. You shouldn't, because this deck is omega boring, I hate to admit. I mean, most meta decks are right now, except for, like, Discover Hunter. But I'm not good with Discover Hunter. I mean, I guess there's a way we're moving. Not the greatest way, but... Like, this deck practically plays itself. It really doesn't have that much decision making. If anything, the most important thing is the RNG off the cliff dive. Okay, that kills the poison. Oh, he's making the double trade himself? Alright. We could just play the hook. Don't really feel like it's that good. Double trade here. We could just obviously play Cliffside, which I think is a little bit better. Not really that big of a decision, but it still kind of matters. This is a 5-2 weapon. I can use the durability. And the next time we're playing Cliff Dive anyway. That just feels better to set up the mana.
The sound speaks, and I listen.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Everyone could use a fresh
Wow, dude. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad there, dude. If I top deck him, it's still kind of good.
The sands speak.
I mean, as long as he doesn't get to his Ziliax turn, we're fine. Or that's actually really good. Shit. Was that about as worse as my cliff dive could have been? I guess if I hit Elise, it would have been kind of bad. Holy rank, did he crash out? No, I've been having fun with the game. Because whenever I play to win, it's just a miserable experience right now. It's miserable because it's just not anything new. It's just, you know, it's literally same old, you know, same shit, different meta. In some regards. Man. I don't want to swing the weapon. Am I just throwing it away? I guess I'm throwing it away. I have too many weapons in hand right now. I can still push this into button, and it's fine. Yeah, I technically missed 2 damage here, but I don't think it's going to matter in the end. You can still get the value from it.
I remember this place well.
Am I just going to win by playing Briar Spawn on 10? That's looking like a very real win condition. I guess the only thing I really have to worry about would be Wish Upon a Star. Jeez.
I already struck.
Good enough, I guess. Just make it to where this can either kill him next turn or I just win with the board. There was no way to kill him there with the locations. We didn't have enough board space or procs.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
And GG.
My mana is too low.
Not gonna lie. This deck feels very good. Feels ridiculously broken.
Illidan versus Chandris.
Let's get going.
This ends now.
Just a warrior. I'm probably gonna need like a huge Unga Bunga combo to win this game. But then again, maybe the tempo of this deck is just more effective than I think it is. Like, do I need to be keeping the dangerous cliffside? I feel like it's not a good card in this particular matchup. Get rid of it. I'd rather have the cliff dives. I mean, okay. Alright. I mean, ask and you shall receive. Sure.
Proportions look good.
It's a little awkward to deal with. However, that's an answer. I don't think we need to be swinging the weapon yet. We'll wait for now. The only reason to be waiting is like if I draw into a Fell Hunter, then I'm more likely to draw into the Blob or vice versa.
What horror will hatch?
Okay, denying the minion. If this hatches, I can deal with this. Honestly, dude, high rolled the best options twice.
Find me in the dream.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Top deck. I was about to say infiltration, but I don't have that. Infestation? I guess hero power. Or I could just, you know, I could red card it. Wow, that's really good. That's like actually the perfect option. I guess if I would have hero powered, I could have killed that minion outright and I could have saved one of these. Yeah, I guess I technically messed up there. But I don't think I can lose from here.
Find me in the dream.
Behave, you rotten drink.
If I draw Blobatar, this game is definitely over. We're good. Should be GG now. There's just nothing this deck can do now. And this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, this deck is really good, but do you really just want to sit here and do this every single game? Most people would be like, no. But I really don't want to play Hunter, and I really don't want to play Shaman, so I'm kind of shit for options right now. Yo, Portal Bronte, good to have you here, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. We're just taking a pizza break and climbing for a bit. I'm trying to see, like, how good this deck actually is. And I'm about to maintain my 100% win rate, it seems. Well, hold on. If he rewinds, does that mean the Death Rattle could be different? I mean, it has to be, right? It's not just going to draw the same card twice in a row. Like, granted, I have 2 out of 3, so kind of hard to prove it in this case, but climb from 5k to 2k with Cliff Dive, just didn't have the Calibra. Yeah, I don't really think it's that good, but the potential of the card is just good enough, especially with how much deck thinning this deck already has. I feel like it's fine. Not crazy powerful. I'd rather save the poisonous, to be honest. I'm just gonna lock him out. It just really doesn't matter what I do here. Okay, why does my headset keep going out? All right, and now we got the cliff dive. Because, like, that's the main reason I don't like the calligrapher on the deck. It's just another low roll off cliff dive. And you're already running a lease. You could argue Fell Hunter can be like a low roll in some instances. Like, it's just not the card that you want. Also, this is still pretty good. God damn it. On top of another 15 damage.
Versus Thrall.
I fight for the glory.
Fuck you, Clark. You clickbaited me. I mean, that's just how the game is, man. We're all just pieces in this game, and unfortunately, it is what it is. I do not wish to be playing this clickbaiting game, but it is the industry. I cannot afford. Clark, Hearthstone, man. Low Walker Cho plus infinite banana lock the opponent's hand. What are we thinking? You're trying to make it work, but it blows. I mean, dude, when you play a card like Low Walker Cho, you accept how good or how bad your deck is. When you're playing Low Walker Cho, you're just admitting that you're playing the game for fun, and whatever happens, happens. And the deck is only going to be so good. And the reason why the deck is only going to be so good is because if you draw Low Walker before you play the banana guy, then you have to play Low Walker into a bunch of bananas already. And the only way to do that is, I mean, I was about to say, like, you need a certain amount of mana, but there's too much mana involved in that. And then what if your opponent doesn't play out their cards, you know? There's just a lot of bad circumstances that happen with a deck like that. And no matter who you are, unless you're a little game dev that can set up, you know, very specific, you know, things in the game's coding, there's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. It's a meme, and when it happens, you know, the 1 in, like, 20 times that it'll happen, it'll be fun that one time. And that's just kind of like, you know, that's just kind of how meme decks are. It's all about the journey, not the destination. And sometimes it's easy to forget that. But when you put Low Walker Cho in your deck, you just accept the outcome. Just kind of have to do what you got to do. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I played a little bit of Hearthstone with Eddie. I don't really have any memes prepared for today. Ooh, okay, I have second Tar. If he has second Hex, I guess we'll just take the L then. But I'm doing all right. I'm just playing the game for what it is. I don't really have, like, the craziest expectation for what I want to be meta. I'm just trying to play a deck and win at the moment. I could do this and save the tar. I feel like this just makes sense. There's an argument that this is wrong for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, playing Tar and not giving him an out to draw into Hex, and this is a way to trade the Tar away immediately. But I'm going to assume he does not have the luck. Even if he does end up hexing, ooh, wait. If that's mind control, then suddenly he can steal. That's kind of a problem. It's not mind control. Okay. Grifta and Shaman is kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like a lot of people are not doing this. So we chill because we have Cliff Dive and we could maybe hit an Eldari. There might have been an argument just to hold. Just play the Fell Hunter. Play this and then attack. Probably not. This deck has a lot of healing. I shouldn't go for a lethal like that. 2-turn lethal is kind of tricky with this deck. I needed wins for my priest count. So I made my Zarimi, just threw all the dragons in there. Currently 71%. 21 and 10 or something, legend rank. I have heard some people having success with Zarimi. It doesn't seem too far-fetched. Seems realistic to have success with Zarimi right now. Are we just gonna cliff dive here?
Demons?
I mean, I see this into just trade everything, so I could set up the Fell Hunter next turn. Murazan wins easy. I really wish that Murazan wasn't just Zarimi Priest win condition, you know what I mean? Maybe I should have traded this into here. Actually, might have been better. Because then I could have played Portal and drawn another card. But then again, do I really want to draw with this Cliff Dive right now? There's an argument to not draw. 3-mana Infernal, nerf Sandbox Scoundrel with Sonya. Keep locking the opponent's hand. I mean, how do you survive to do that? Rogue has a lot of survivability issues, and there's also the issue of if you do that combo and they have a board, you're still dying on the board. Like, it's definitely an idea, but that's going to be the main issue with that kind of deck. Is it just Murza? Or, sorry, is it just Mag? I think it's just Mag.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
All right. Asherman and Starship pieces. That still seems a bit slow. It's not even fine-tuned. I just slammed a bunch of dragons. Was surprised how well it was doing. Extra term is always a problem. Oh, no. I am saying I'm not surprised by that, though, because I know one person in particular. Like, one person that I follow on Twitter. I don't even know his name. I'd have to look it up. But there's one guy that keeps saying that, like, Zarimi Priest is, like, actually good because of, like, warriors, and the Shaman matchup is doable. Like, it's not great, but it's doable if you have the right build. So Zarimi Priest could actually be like a really good deck right now. People just don't explore it though. Bomb Warrior is not that good.
I never like to win.
Lockout Meme Way, bouncing the Demon Hunter Dormant is pretty unexplored. No, it's very explored, and people realize how niche it is. It's not that good of a deck. I didn't even try it. No, I did play Bomb Warrior. I played it a couple days ago. Like, it's the dummy combo with the safety inspector, but your opponent can literally just not draw the bombs. I literally will make a video showcasing how inconsistent the deck was. It's not that good. Trust me, I play the deck.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Shaman is doable. Death Knight is easy mode. You can only lock 4 board slots, though. I mean, you can lock all 7, but you just never realistically get to do all 7. Do I miss Plagues? Not particularly. I don't particularly miss Plagues. I didn't have the 2-mana Murloc. Yes, we did. You clearly weren't there for that stream, buddy. Because we did exactly that. And we Omega low rolled. Ooh. Well. That's unfortunate. I don't even like have board space to. I mean, I guess I'm only missing out on 1. I don't need both.
Blaze a trail.
I do have a 12/12. I mean, that could go face. I just feel like 9 HP is like I'm dead category. I don't really miss Plagues either. Yeah, I just feel like Plagues are. I don't like things like Plagues or Bombs when they're meta. They should stay a relative mean. Because when the game comes down to, oh, I drew 3 Plagues out of, 20 cards and I only had 3 Plagues in the deck, it's just like the Frost Plague in particular. I don't miss that. I don't particularly miss Plagues. Hex Shaman with Draenei fella, play Umbra, and then Shudderwalk for max locations, and then keeping Hex the opponent's board, lock them out. Some decks can counteract that, like Warrior. Warrior can deal damage to their own board. So the problem with the Draenei card is the location is it locks out your board essentially. It just doesn't go very well. Okay, wait a minute. I have damage here. Could I guarantee a lethal? This is 11 damage.
I grow impatient.
Alright, I'm going for it. As long as this hits the 2 or like it hits one of these 2 minions, it should be lethal. Oh wait, I have this as well.
Time grows short.
It's actually crazy. If it hits this, it's 1 off. Got it! Bam. Okay, there actually might have been a guaranteed lethal with Illidari, but this is funnier. Clark, you are not a dreamer. Your judgment is clouded by the many corpses of meme decks you tried. However, trust me on this one, the Inferno Rogue is a sleeper hit. Clark, don't think about all the times that you failed. Think about that one time that you can make it. Guys, if don't think about all the lottery tickets that you've spent your money on. Just think about what you would be spending your money on when that lottery ticket finally hits. It ain't that hard, man. All you gotta do is just envision success, and then success will follow. Isn't that how the world works? The fact that you didn't play Illidari proves that you don't count up your damage. No, I do not. I see one line, and I'm like, ooh, how do I make this happen? My issue with Hearthstone, especially right now with me being so bored with half of the plays, Like, going for a fun line is more exciting than going for the correct line. And what's funny is, like, when people are like, oh, it's guaranteed. Wait, he still won the game, though. Because it never mattered. It never matters, chat. Don't let the people lie to you. It's never mattered. It never will matter. Okay? It's never mattered once in all of Hearthstone. Okay, hold on. This is fucking Imbue Paladin. This is kind of left field. I'm gonna go ahead and just do the best tempo play. And we got the 3-3. If you lose money spinning slots, that's a skill issue. I mean, that actually is a skill issue. I agree. But here's the thing. You don't play slots to make money. You play slots because it's fun. If you go to slots thinking you're going to win money, then you're literally the piggy eating from the trough that the casinos are hoping that you're going to eat from. And if you happen to make money from slots, then you could be like, oh, honey, I did it. Yay. But that doesn't happen very frequently. Man, does this feel awkward. But I'll have me some lifesteal and he'll look real foolish, boy howdy.
Follow the flutter wings.
Oh man, he's curving. And that eats through the blobatar, dude. That's actually annoying. Have I tried Imbue Druid? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I do not like Imbue decks, like, at all. I do not like them. I have been doing everything in my power to not have to play an Imbue deck. So, because of that, I have not played Imbue Druid.
Demons?
If I do this, he just eats through, and then I should just play this and just get it over with. Do this now. The next turn. This is going to awaken, and I'll have this, and then I can curve out this
My
into
mana
this.
is too low.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This 4/4 is just making it awkward.
The world tree heals all. Good explorer comes prepared.
Might be losing this one, unfortunately. That's why we did it this way, to try and make the taunts a little bit stickier, so that way this just doesn't cleanly eat through everything. You know, like, I may not even feel comfortable just throwing this. I might have to throw at least one meta location, depending on what exactly happens here. Because where's the skill expression in an Imbue deck, especially Paladin and Mage? The biggest issue with Imbue is that it's another example of an archetype that is so dependent on certain curves in order to be relevant. And then even when that happens, you're just pushing the button a bunch of times. And I've just never been, like, the biggest fan of hero power decks. You know, it's really hard to make them seem different. Like, I always feel like it's important to remember Gen and Baku and the reason why they were rotated. They weren't just rotated because, you know, it was hard to balance around them, but just the decks themselves weren't that exciting. And that's why, you know, they did really they did a lot in order to make sure, like, these have an identity. Like, these are dragons and you're gonna fight for the board. For Imbue Priest, you have random, you know, cards very similar to Gallifrey. Sometimes hero powers just lead to the I don't want to say the lamest gameplay, but the weakest gameplay pattern that Hearthstone can provide. I think that's a better verb to use. It's a weaker, less enjoyable version of the game. And keep in mind, this is all personal preference at the end of the day. I just always like decks that have a little bit more moving parts. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna unplug my headphones and replug them. They just keep randomly disconnecting.
Another realm awaits. Embrace corruption.
Alright, let's hope that worked. Ooh, what a clear. Oh, mag. And now weapon plus hero power is enough to kill him.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Oh, I gotta turn up the music. I didn't realize it was so low. GG. I'm doing all the achievements from standard sets right now, and I just swung with a 12 attacks Slither Spear, but only encountered as a 9/12. Any idea why, chat? If you were buffing it with bananas... I mean, was there an aura that was increasing its attack? Like a raid leader type of ability or something? You think Discover Hunter deserves a nerf? I feel like I'm gonna make a video talking about this, because here's my issue with saying we need to nerf Discover Hunter. Discover Hunter is a fine deck to be tier 1, and if we nerf Discover Hunter, we're not making the meta better, we're making decks worse.
My elements.
And the biggest issue with everything right now is the fact that we want other decks to be where Discover Hunter and Hag of the Shaman are. You know what I mean? I would say that the issue that we have right now is that new archetypes right now are just not meeting expectations. There's only so many new decks that can compete with things like Discover Hunter and Shaman. And if we just keep playing this game of whack-a-mole, we're not making the meta any more, thought-provoking, and we're just gonna make older archetypes even more relevant. Like, the only answer to nerfing Discover Hunter and nerfing Hag of the Shaman is to also nerf Protoss. Because if your goal is to change the meta, then you need to absolutely destroy these game patterns. And I don't think that's necessarily a good thing to be doing. The point of balance patches, in my opinion, is to open up more things, not just, like you're trying to plant seeds, and hopefully those seeds will grow into a forest instead of going in and chopping down all the trees with an axe and hoping that, the ecosystem will change. That's like the best example that I can come up with, And it's like, I think Discover Hunter is a fine deck. I think Hag of the Shaman is a fine deck. The only problem is they're the best decks in the game, and if you don't want to play those decks, you quite literally cannot escape them. And so, the problem isn't necessarily that these decks are good, it's just we don't have counter strategies to them,
I remember this place well.
Like, I'm already fed up with Discover Hunter and Shaman personally as well. Because I've spent most of the time in this last week losing to these decks. I don't care that they exist, but I care that I see them every, second, third game. And that's all I want, is a little bit of variability. That's what everybody wants. Don't just nerf Protoss, just delete them. Yeah, dude, I mean, at this point, StarCraft is just getting nerfed entirely instead of getting rotated. I'm not necessarily saying we need to rotate StarCraft, but it's just funny how at this point, I wonder if rotation was just a better idea. Feeling like a little kid. I guess I could just take the damage. Is even really worth it though? I do have lifesteal coming to me. Yeah, I guess it's just worth it. It's worth it to be mana flexible. Buffs, buffs, buffs. I mean, I don't want to say that we need buffs, but we're starting to get to the point where I'm starting to think we need buffs. Just slight little nudges, man. And before you guys ask, I don't know what to buff. I really don't. I'd have to look at the cards and like really think about what they would do. Because if I just start blindly throwing stuff, being like, oh yes, buff this, it's not going to be rooted in logic. It's going to be rooted in, ooh, wouldn't it be cool if this card was meta? Which is not how you should throw out buffs. Again, the last thing I want to do is to invite the possibility of another big spell mage incident where we make the meta worse by buffing up a deck that really didn't need it, that just gets set up perfectly by the next update, you know? Alright, I got Cliff Dive set up on turn 7 now. Not gonna lie, we need buffs. I disagree with that. I feel like what we need is stronger cards on set arrival, on expansion releases. So that way buffs aren't even a thought process, you know? We need to just skip that entirely, because if we need to buff things, we've already lost the fight, you know? That's why I dislike buffs. It's like, if you're buffing things, you're just throwing things on the dartboard, hoping that something sticks and that it doesn't become a problem. Like, the goal should not be, oh yes, buff things, because then we've already lost. It obviously should have been gun release. Clark, are you a dreamer or a yearner? I mean, as of right now, I'm just someone that wants to pay my rent. So I guess I'm not a dreamer anymore. They definitely did something right because the meta is fun, in my opinion. I feel like the meta is fun until suddenly you get to a point like on the ladder where it stops becoming fun. And I feel like the threshold of that is sooner rather than later. Like, you will encounter the Shaman and Hunter Menace very early on the Legend grind. And that's when it starts becoming, you know, annoying. Is how quickly you see these decks. It's the frequency of them. That's what drives me over the wall, at least.
I remember this
Oh,
place
come on.
well.
Again with the worst roll?
Blaze a trail.
Feels bad, man. Like, that is just the most anti-tempo turn I could have made. You don't want to buff things, but you don't want to nerf things, but you're also sick of the meta? What the fuck? Did you not hear what I said, brother? I said if we are at the point where we need to buff things, then the expansion's already failed. I don't want to be at the point where we need to buff anything. I would rather we have strong cards on release and tone downward. My belief right now is that if we nerf, it's not making things better. It's just going to create more fatigue and more distrust in the balance team, because it's not going to make things better. It's just going to prolong a problem we keep continuously having. The problem is not buffing or not nerfing. The problem is that new cards are just not strong enough. We need strong cards in order for fresh metas to develop.
There's little time.
That's what we need. And if we're constantly moving and you know, like, going through the settings constantly, so to speak, we're always losing this battle. It just feels like we keep losing this battle over and over and over. Because our approach is wrong. Our approach just needs to be tweaked up a little bit. Clark's keep getting Vietnam flashbacks on these questions. I mean, dude, I don't... It's not that I dislike people not knowing what I'm saying, but when it becomes, wait, what the hell's wrong with you? You don't want the game to be better? What the hell? Like, it's when that becomes a problem, because the last thing that I want is to say something wrong and then someone thinks I want something negative for the game. You know, like it becomes an issue of, oh God, am I not saying things properly to convey my point? And I get frustrated because I'm like, I'm not trying to make the game worse, and now people think I'm trying to suggest to make the game worse. I don't know. I just hate being I just hate my points being taken out of context, you know, and not being just not being represented in the right light. Power creep is a buzzword. We're playing Alakir main deck in the year 2025. I definitely believe that power creep is blamed a lot more than it should be. It's blamed a bit too much. I don't think that power creep is the issue. I feel like unfun mechanics are the issue. You can have the most perfectly balanced game in the world, and it would be the most boring game you could play at times. Also, 100% win rate. This deck is absolutely slaughtering lower legend.
Illidan versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
This ends now.
It's just crazy how Wyvern Slumber has just been the best card in the deck so far. We did get strong cards like in StarCraft and people hated them. Yes, because their play patterns weren't fun. We had strong cards, but the strong cards weren't fun. You need fun, strong cards. And the issue with StarCraft is how, again, we had a problem of the same decks became meta-relevant over and over again.
Time goes short.
Yo, MM
GG.
Node. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde, my guy. Thank you for that 3 months of support. We're playing to win today. Dareth, I say, trying to win in Hearthstone. I've been memeing it for a lot this month, and I want this number to be smaller. What kind of argument is that in Alakir as a charge minion? You don't run it for its vanilla stats, you run it because you can buff it to insane stats. The argument for that is that Alakir was a card that was played back in the day. He's actually saying that like a card like Alakir in today's standards should be quote-unquote unplayable and, you know, not nearly as good from cards from today. But it's actually quite the opposite. There are times where Alakir can be a playable card. So he's actually agreeing with you to a degree. It's just another example on how older cards can be good if they're just supported the right way. And Alakir is playable not just because it's a win condition, but because you can buff your minions in hand and deck. It makes sense to run. Oh boy, this is horrible, by the way. Maybe I should have waited on playing this. Shadow Reaper Raza was the win con of Control Priest in Wild today. It's a tier 2 deck. People blame power creep way too much. I feel like the biggest thing to just keep in mind is that popularity doesn't dictate power. But if a deck is popular enough, like Protoss Mage, for example, if a deck is popular enough and people don't like it, they will still complain about it. The biggest thing is for me in particular, is the deck engaging? Can a monkey with a blindfold that also like has okay, can a monkey with a blindfold play this deck with no problem? And if the answer is yes, then I think that's kind of a problem. But when a deck has, you know, like actual skill to it, I feel like it should be a little bit more forgiven.
I remember this place.
And why is it popular? Because Mage has no other viable thing to do. I mean, at the same time, playing infinite ice blocks, you guys may not want to admit it, but playing infinite ice blocks is fun. It is. That's why people are doing it. It's fun and it's good. So it's a twofer. The deal 4? Sure.
Blaze a trail.
Alright, is he going for Seismo? Bigger size? That's a big boy.
Blaze a trail.
Job's done.
Protoss Mage is also fun. Freeze, gain armor, and kill the opponent in one turn. I feel like there's more fun ways to combo, personally. I feel like it's like baby's first combo deck, you know? It's fun to get you into combo decks, but then when you realize how straightforward it is, it becomes less of a spectacle. Combo decks, in my opinion, the more you do the combo, the more you like the deck, and Protoss Mage is the opposite, where the more I do the combo, the less I enjoy it. But I would argue the big thing about Protoss Mage is the fact that it's just the most unbearably annoying deck to play against more than anything. Hostage Mage is far more fire skill than Protoss Mage. And see, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Hostage Mage is a lot more of a skill-based deck.
I grow.
It is bullshit at some times, but it's also pretty freaking cool when it works. This actually. There we go. I wanted the blob. Give me a little love tap. Clark is feeding us. YouTube chat, the scraps will remain. The scraps remaining after Twitch chat feasts. This cannot stand. We shall revoke. Viva la France. Ah, shit. Okay, that'll be good later. Rip the dragon. Oh, man, lifesteal, such a powerful keyword, dude. You really enjoyed Zerg DK on release? I could understand that. Big number, big happy. I kind of enjoyed Zerg DK at the beginning, and that deck had a little finesse to it. One mana location was just so busted, though. Animated broomstick type card. Is he pushing button? I want to do this. Like, this just demands he has to do something about it. I've got this potentially for more of these guys. It's right now a 1 in 3 though. But I also do have Cliff Dive in order to potentially pull up Blobatar.
Be as one with the law.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
What? Okay. No, no, Tar, I needed you on the deck.
I grow impatient.
I think it's just Fell Hunter into this and just try to build the wall. And then I can maybe set this up.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
Did I try this Taunt Druid? I did. I had some success with it, but it just felt like a glorified Aviana deck. It has moments where it can win, but it's definitely like a tier 3, maybe tier 4 deck. It's fun. I'm not going to deny that. And I do have a video that I will be potentially posting about this deck if I can get it out in time. I think it's next on my list. But yeah, this deck is a little rough because if you can't get the Seismic Pod out, it gets a little rough. What made Infestor broken was a Death Grab. That singular card broke the deck, and then cards like Primus added healing didn't help either. No, the problem with Zerg was 100% the location. 1 mana rush for all the Zergs is what made the deck ridiculously good. Oh! Oh! What? 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 Oh my! Oh, dude! And he didn't pop this thing either, dude. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. What are you doing? You fool! What are you doing? It was so good. You were so clean. What have you done? Okay, I have a 50-50 for lethal here. I think I gotta go for it. Lethal. Lethal. Lethal.
Everyone could use a fresh.
No! Why? Come on, dude. Just let me have it one time.
Wild.
It's not fair. It's just not fair. Yeah, I asked for blobs. This emote never had a more appropriate time. It was a shallow turn. I had a full hand. It's hard to get value from shallow without risking it. Like if I would have gotten the nightmare, then yeah, attacking twice with the minion would have been good, but I felt like a 50-50 was a better chance. Was it not? Was a 50-50 not just a better chance? That's so dumb, bro. I'm gonna lose because I missed the 50. Oh, come on, fuck you. Fuck you. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Demons? Demons.
This is the deck that ruins my win streak. Doesn't seem fair.
I grow
I need to deal 5.
impatient. Time grows short.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh, why did this get fucked and oh lord. Okay, alright. Ah, whatever. Is there a chance?
I command too many.
I mean, still a chance.
What? Elise? Oh, dude, we're fucked. Yo, Ed 7 of 9. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, my guy. I am doing everything I can to not go crazy. I have a 100% win right now. I don't want to drop it. And it's looking like we're about to lose it. Is Blob better than the 4 mana sleepy guy? Oh, yeah, 100%. Blob is so much good removal. Instead of hoping for your opponent to do nothing after the death rattle happens, you just kill the minion instead. Oh no. Oh no. Deal 5 is lethal. No way he missed it, right? There he goes. He did it. He figured it out. Yeah, that's some bull, bro. That is some honest to God bullshit. I missed my 50-50. You know what hold on. I need to go back in that game. Here is the thing you gotta do if you want to be a competitive player. You gotta go through the worst games and see if there was anything different you could have done. Alright, where did I go for the 50-50? It was right here. Was there a guaranteed lethal with shallow? So we had 9 cards in hand. Dude, hold on. This is a rough board state. But if I kill both of these in the trade, we have this for essentially 9 damage. So if I play weapon into Shala, it was probably just better chances, right? But then again, is that better than 50%? Oh wait, we could have played Wyvern Slumber as well. If we played Wyvern Slumber into Axe into Shallow, we probably could have found the zero mana card and gone face and won. So yeah, there was actually a better chance than a 50-50. I guess we got rightfully punished. I booked a ticket for this May for Iron Maiden, and then 3 Days Grace got announced for June. Take my freaking money. Dude, I would be hyped to go to a 3 Days Grace concert right now because they have both vocalists now. They did... Okay, hold on. I'm kind of like failing to find the words because of like how hilariously cool it is that they did this. Because obviously there's the original fan base, like myself, I would put myself in this category. As like someone who thought Adam was the voice of the band. 3 Days Grace was not 3 Days Grace without Adam. And it's not that I didn't enjoy the newer stuff with the newer vocalist because I thought he was bad. It just wasn't 3 Days Grace in my opinion. And then when I heard that Adam was talking with the group on like coming back and, you know, doing some more stuff with the guys again, I was like, ooh, does this mean that they're gonna get rid of the old guy? And then they just, you know, completely shock me and be like, nah, we're gonna have both vocalists now. And then they came out with that song with Mayday, and it's a fucking banger. And I'm like, I didn't know how much I needed this, and I want more of it now. So 3 Days Grace is like gonna be making a comeback this year, dude. It's like legitimately crazy. I'm all for it, dude. Yeah, 100% 180-degree turnaround, dude. Hi, Clark. Remember to keep it a bit quiet. The baby is sleeping and I am using speakers. I will keep it down a little bit. I promise to party hardy, but I do promise not to wake the baby. That's a bit of a low roll. Played with your Quest Shaman deck, and I had an experience with the dumbest play I've ever seen. Imagine being on 1 health for multiple turns against a mage and winning, not healing, by the way. He's just locked in, man. He's just 100% locked in. You just didn't understand their game, bro. This just feels better.
I grow impatient.
Now I can do this into this and hopefully set up the turns. This matchup gets tricky because like you don't want to give the rogue too much wiggle room. Oh my god, that's okay. That's why we need this.
Vengeance is mine.
Please do not hit me for 10. this could determine the game. If it's not 3-2 copy with Rush, then I think I'm fine. Okay, looks like we're good. Not getting hit for 10. Plus 10. Playing that last, that's a decision. Choosing to trade is also another decision. Okay, Shadow Step, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, accepting the trade there is definitely wrong. You want me to make the trade.
Vengeance is mine.
Do this because if I hit the 5-drop where we want to play it, it'll be awkward if we don't because this is our second best turn. But we are the chosen one. Do we care? Nah, we'll just get rid of this just in case. Yeah. Might be my second most hated Zodiac's version. It does kind of feel undeserved at times. Going from 5 to 10 is a bit of a threshold. This is an interesting play. Okay, so we have this.
I get.
Okay, never mind. I was about to be like, do we just set up the cliff dive, or do we just go for the location? I was probably just gonna end up playing cliff dive because mag would have also been good. I mean, aside from the one druid deck where we missed the 50-50 and low-key missed lethal, I mean, we haven't lost.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for.
It isn't over between us, brother.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now this is a curve. I got clickbaited into checking out the stream. Good. That means my title did something. Cool music? Hell yes. Check out the playlist if you want more. I'm constantly adding to it. Wait a minute, what? Imbue?
Vengeance is mine.
Imbue? Found my headphones. Hot dog. That is a nature card. I think we're still doing this. The tempo itself is automatically worth it. Because then we have this, and then we have this, and if we end up playing Blob on 5, I think it's just over.
Must have slept in.
Job's done.
Pretty good. Control DK? I'm not really a big fan of Control DK right now.
Vengeance is mine.
Does it have any new cards? Imbue Druid, I think, runs Deos. That's about it. I'm not really sure the reason why people started playing this deck, but I know that No Hands was playing it for a bit. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of goated. Huh.
By petal and thorn!
Damn, dude, really? Low rolling that 2 out of 3 is really annoying.
Follow the flutter wings!
Ooh, that's a big guy. I wanted more lifesteal. Yo, what's going on, Vivi? Yo, how's the IRL content treating you? I've been stopping by every now and again. I'm just gonna have to tempo this, and if Cliff Dive brings out the tar, then this can get value. Alright, well, I don't really have a choice. I don't like doing this, but... Heading home early from work. I'll talk to you later, Clark. Yo! 9, we'll see you later, dude. Thank you again for the support, by the way. Safe travels on home, and get yourself something, you know, get like a drink or whatever. Get like a coffee or like a tea or something. Treat yourself today. Big chillin', been playing some Battlegrounds and waiting for POT. Wait, what's the new update? I feel like we were in this spot not too long ago. Where you were waiting for an update, but I guess it's like Hearthstone updates, right? Like we're always waiting for the next balance patch. People keep asking me, okay, when is Shaman getting nerfed, Clark? When is Hunter getting nerfed? When will it happen, Clark HELLSCREAM? I don't know. One day. Big minion. Okay, we got big minions. This low-key kind of works. Okay, do I maximize damage or do I maximize value? I think what we do is this into this. I really want to hit a freaking tar, dude, because I need the defensiveness right now. I'm gonna trust my gut and just do this. I feel like I need some damage here, and I need to make him sweat. Keep Illidari alive. I feel like if we... Okay, so think of it this way. I traded Illidari to keep the Briar Spawn alive, and now I can get Briar Spawn into Illidari again. And I feel like that's gonna matter, especially if he has taunts. And immediately we top deck the Illidari. Why am I so goddamn unlucky, bro? Okay, jeez, man. Money, power, respect. I ain't got none. Ha! Get it? Okay, well, let's do this, I guess. Just hope for the best. Okay, wait. Alright, hold on. worst part about this is the fact that this is just a dead card now. Druids, 4-month seasons. Oh god, dude, Hearthstone players would not be able to survive 4-month seasons. Hell, I don't even think I would be able to survive 4-month seasons, man. Cause like I get tired with decks within like a couple of days, but that's because I have an unhealthy relationship with this game. I play way too much, way too quickly. Okay, so I can either make wall or I can deal damage. I feel like it's important to deal damage, but if I don't have poisonous minions to deal with what he summons, it might be a problem. I feel like it's just mag, but I don't know, dude. Is mag too slow?
I grow impatient.
I think I'm gonna trust my gut again. Do this to try and set up the Eldar lethal to kill him in 2 turns. And if we need to hide behind boop and a boop, then we can. But it's better to be proactive and try to end the game versus being too scared to play our cards. Better to not be too scared, as they say. Okay, there are some outs. I will not say the words.
My God.
If I say the
How did he
words,
do
they
it?
will happen.
Clark Hellscream,
But then again, I do have
the best
Poison
Hearthstone
Boy.
player that ever lived.
That actually might matter. Did Clark succumb to the blob? I kind of did. I wanted to win today, and I didn't want to play Shaman or Hunter, so my options are kind of limited. No! Oh, come on! This game is fun. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Stay alive, boys. Stay alive. Summons 2. I think I do need to trade this into here, but then he can get this trade a little bit easier. Then again, this into here, this into here. This is going to trade to a taunt anyway. That really doesn't... This looks weird, but I'm doing this to maximize the value in case he has AoE. But yes, I have succumbed to the blob. Oh, am I just dead? Dude, am I... What is it with me losing to druids? Oh, the druids be smacking today. Could I have won this game if I didn't immediately draw the Illidari? Maybe. I guess I got punished for my trade order, but I don't know if that's like correct or if that's just a hindsight issue. Maybe it's both. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. Still have return policy. Oh wait, am I just dead? Well, it's been fun. However, we are probably dead. Where's the Immortal Demon Hunter combo? I wanted to see you lock the opponent into perjury for 20 minutes. See, I have another video that will be giving you more content like that. So make sure you're subscribed so you're notified when that comes out. Because that will be happening tomorrow. Did he just miss lethal? Did he? Could he have hit the turtle more?
Must have slept in.
Wait, hold on. Can I still win this? Brother, there's no way. Really? Really? You're just gonna let me have it? I mean, I guess he doesn't want me to have it, but I'm taking it. Jesus, man. What the... Okay, never mind. These druids ain't shit. Never mind. That one guy was just really, really lucky earlier. Yeah, I know. That's a very bruh really moment. I feel like he had to have had lethal there somehow. But I'm not going to be the one to figure it out. That's not my homework to do. That's someone else's homework.
Illidan versus Rexa.
I'm acting on instinct.
The final countdown, dude. The countdown to lethal. Send away the demon, trade the deer, and the turtle, play AoE and attack. Okay, so if you figured it out with the cards that he played, I'm just gonna take your word for it. Yeah, but you are pretty bad. So Malorn. Malorn is the deer in this instance. The army of tar blobs dominates all. I mean, dude, it's such a powerful combo right now. It's such a ridiculously powerful combo. It's just guaranteed removal. I had a stroke. As long as you showered afterwards. I'm just gonna start saying that now when people tell me they had a stroke. Just make sure you clean yourself. GG, I guess. I don't know. Saying I guess is putting in more effort. If you just say GG, they don't have to know that you're not being for real. Wait, can we hear you play drums? I do have the thing set up. I should do it more. But I'm lazy, unfortunately. I need, like, a direction right now because, like, I don't want to just play the same covers over and over again. And something that I noticed when practicing on this, it doesn't imitate everything I do perfectly. And there are some times where that really matters. Like, dude, if you know anything about ghost notes, for example, those don't pop up very well on a kit like this. And it kind of ruins some of the beats that I'd like to do. Like, for example, I was trying to play along to, like, a very heavy percussion metal track where there's just a lot of just, like, action on the snare where you're just doing, you know, just a bunch of motion on it. And it just was not replicating the sound that I wanted it to, and it was pissing me off, dude. Because it's not that I'm doing the action incorrectly. It's the machine not keeping track of things properly because it's not the greatest machine. Like, it's okay. But electric drums are kind of like computers, you know, or like tablets. If you buy a $300 tablet, it's a good piece of machinery. Or if you spend like $300 on like a computer or like a laptop. But if you spend like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 on like a laptop or like a PC, there's just so many more things that get opened up to you. Good equipment is irreplaceable. I guess we're just doing this now. Alright, so we haven't gotten a blob. Don't have value for Fell Hunter yet. Stroke, man. Stroke. Stroke. That was a bit of a thinker if you don't know that song. But yeah, I feel like what I need to start doing, especially in the new year, I'm going to start doing this more. But I'll dedicate like a day to at least practicing on stream. Than just playing the songs and seeing what I can do and what I can't do. Get on with the fascination.
I remember this place well.
This could get in the way of return policy. I guess I could have hero powered. Could have gotten one more damage. I'm not using the location here because I want to use it with Cliff Dive next turn. Hopefully Eldari is just lethal.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
You don't want the weapon to Discover Hunter? I definitely don't think it's that good either. It just seems like unnecessary. Alright, golden one for RNG. I believe this is still lethal. Yeah, it's still lethal. Boom! That's why we waited. See, chat, remember. You always gotta remember. I am the rank that I choose to be. If I wanted to be top 1,000, I would be top 1,000. But if it's not... this is like the greatest way to know if the meta is fun. If I'm a high rank, the meta is fun. Because I'm choosing to play the fun decks that maintain the high ladder. Or that maintain the high win rate. But if I got a low rate, then... woo boy, is it rough. Yeah, 10-1, let's go. This deck's nuts, man. And, like, it's funny because, like, the one loss was debatably a misplay. Or, no, it was for sure a misplay. Because we went for a 50-50 instead of going for, like, a 4 out of 5. Almost 6-7. You hate that meme? Dark Bounty. You want to know the easiest way to kill a meme? You're a dad, right? You're a dad, right? All you have to do is start saying it yourself and kids will hate it. You have the power to destroy any meme that you want. The question is, will you abuse that power? But, I mean, okay, so the 6-7 meme, here it is, bro. It just came from a kid doing this, and I'm pretty sure it's either referencing a rap song or it was in a rap song, and like some music video. So kids saw this, and now it's essentially the equivalent of the SpongeBob 24-25 meme. You know, what's funnier than 24? 6-7. It's the same thing, man. It's just the reason it's funny is because there's going to be a reason someone's going to unironically say 6-7, and you could just always get them with that 6-7, and they got. It's like a combination of that SpongeBob meme and The Game, if you are familiar with that. The Game? You lost. I'ma fucking kill you. God, I hated that when I was younger. Me thinking it was some kind of like cool initiation. Some kind of like cool underground thing, and it's just some stupid inside joke. Man, never forget The Game. Okay, I don't want to draw a death rattle, man. It's like 69, but it's 6-7. No, because 69 was funny because it was something sexual. That's why it was funny to kids. Like 69 was a funny number, but it was the sex number. You know, I would argue it's not the same. This deck is really good at drawing against win conditions, every now and again. However, I might be going up against my weakness because I've drawn all my big stuff. In fact, hold on a minute. No, I've literally drawn all of my patches. Holy shit, no. Wait, why? Why am I this unlucky? This is like the one matchup where I can't afford for this to happen. Otherwise, it might throw the game. Oh my god, dude. I hate that I'm doing this, but I don't really feel like I have a choice. I didn't draw the blob either, so this is just not going well. I said 6'7" when I said 67. I was exiting the grocery store and was promptly slapped by a Girl Scout. I was just answering someone's question about my age. Bro, okay, you know what? In all honesty, though, how does that little girl know that you're not lying, though? You could just be quote-unquote old, but you might be saying 6'7" just to fuck with them. You never know. That sounds like something my grandpa would do. I mean, my grandpa was definitely the, oh, I'm 39. I've been 39 for 40 years type deal. You know, classic grandpa joke.
Keeping the timelines clean. Like
Yeah, so I'm just not winning this game, am I? This is so rough, bro. We know you're 39. It's visible. Okay, rude. Rude. That's just a little bit rude, but okay. I guess fair. I'm reminded of I'm reminded of the fact that I play Hearthstone every single time I look at the mirror and I see all the wrinkle lines that Hearthstone has given me. The thing I like about the 67 meme is that it straight up tells me right away never to to never value highly as an individual. It's not that bad, dude. All right, chat, you gotta realize this. We were lucky growing up. We were lucky growing up. Anything stupid that we did in our friend groups was kept in those friend groups. It's not immortalized for all time for everyone to see on the internet. Because of literally that right there. There are people that unironically believe if you listen to a meme or if you engage with a meme that you're stupid. This is exactly the same thing. It's like, those kids and their skateboards. Those rasky devils. Them and their hip-hop music. It just feels like the same energy to me. Also, this is the worst game ever, dude. Oh my god. Like, I'm not saying there aren't times where that might be correct or incorrect. Like, if someone unironically watches The Island Boys, I know not to take their opinion seriously, you know? Now, granted, that's an easy target, but I couldn't think of a better target to say. But it's just like, enjoy what you enjoy, you know? And it just really sucks how nowadays everything is just... Everything and everybody is being, like, micro, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like all of our actions are being analyzed a lot more critically for the dumbest reasons. And it just doesn't always sit well with me, you know? Okay, I can win the game if he doesn't gain armor. Oh my god, I actually won. Ah! Thank you. He didn't think about the line that would have won him the game, or would have made me not win the game. Worst draws imaginable. I will take it. That guy very easily could have prevented that, probably. Worst draws still wins. This is why Protoss Mage is a skill-based deck. A skillful player would have played around that if they had the option. Now, if he didn't have the option, then I guess just GG. But I feel like there had to be a way he could have played around that. Call it a sneaky suspicion, but something just don't sit right with that game. Feels like he wasn't all the way there. I'm grateful I didn't grow up in these times. The shit we did in the late 80s, early 90s would be considered outrageous today. Dude, you want to know something that's like crazy? That, okay, like something that happened when I was a kid that I feel like doesn't really happen anymore. I was able to go outside without telling my parents where I was going. For a small time, I remember just being able to go outside and go to a friend's house without always needing to tell my mom exactly where I was going. And then there was a certain point where I became older that my mom started being a lot more, you know, hey, by the way, I don't care what you go and do, but you just gotta let me know. But I do remember a time where I could just go outside, go to a friend's house, and not ask my mom about it, and it would be fine. I do remember those times. But now, it's just like... you can't even think about doing stuff like that anymore. Where's your parents? First question that's gonna get asked. I also just, like, remember just, like, randomly meeting kids in my neighborhood at, like, the park or something like that whenever I would go and, like, shoot basketball or, you know, play with my friends on the school parking lot that was across the street from where I lived. It was a simpler time. Things made sense back then. My parents always wanted me to call once I'm at a friend's house or something. And see, that's understandable. We didn't have mobile phones back then, so we'd go out and not worry about getting phone calls from parents. That's another thing. Now that I think about it, when I had to, like, tell everybody where I was around the time that I got a phone. But I didn't have a phone until high school. I didn't have a phone until I was a freshman in high school, even though I was asking for one in, like, 6th grade. I just wanted to text like all the cool kids. And now I hate my phone nowadays.
Find me in the dream.
I remember this place well.
Oh, no copy?
Vengeance is mine.
Was there a study research paper about the fall of hangout spots, like bowling alleys? I mean, bowling alleys and like pool halls, going to like the YMCA or something like that. I feel like it's definitely decreased, but there are some areas. I mean, maybe not the YMCA has been decreasing, but I feel like it really feels like places that you go to hang out need to serve a purpose nowadays, you know? Instead of just going to have fun at the bowling alley. Because I feel like a lot of people just don't do that anymore. People don't get into bowling. And I love bowling, dude. Oh, man, do I love me some bowling. I don't think you guys remember, but I was a varsity bowler. Yeah, varsity sports. Woo! I was a bowler, buddy. I was a bowler, friend. My parents gave me an old brick Nokia just for phone calls in 6th grade when everyone else had smartphones already. Wait, hold on a minute. How old were what grade? Well, I'm sorry. What year were you in 6th grade? Smartphones weren't really a thing when I was a teenager. Like Blackberries were a thing. I think the first Galaxy phone came out when I was a freshman. Hey Clark, do you think I am cool? I mean, with a name like Why Butterfly, I feel like you gotta be kind of cool. Butterflies are kind of cool. Let's paint together with artist. If I could draw him. Can you rate? Try one deck. I can rate it, so I'm trying to win today. And I feel like there's only so many avenues to win right now. So this deck has to be very impressive for me to play it right now. What do we got here? This deck code is not working. I am copying it as is, and it's not coming through. Hold on, I have an idea. If I get rid of one of these, if I get rid of both of these... Okay, yeah, I need another deck code. I don't know why it's not working. Play for board, I guess.
Blaze a trail.
Vengeance is
I hope I'm not about to get hit with the 7-mana spell. Yeah, Robin, I don't know why, but this deck code's not working for me. This feels like a concede play. Oh, wait, now it's working.
You weep.
Okay, what's going on here? Mixologist, Chrono Daggers, Prize Vendor. Okay, what? Why are we running a Rager in this deck? Rager most certainly is not correct. So you're trying to make a deck that's actively drawing... It... Wait, why is the Maestra in here? You just want a hero card to make Tez re-trigger your rogue cards? Like your Chrono Daggers? Yeah, I don't like Rager. I don't like Assassinate. I get why you have the Dread Corsairs in here, but I don't think they're the way to go. I really don't know the direction to go for Rogue right now. Rogue feels like it's just like all in on its meta strategies, and the memes are just like Rogue is like no survivability. It just is always Rogue's problem. It's Mill? You're playing Mill? Wait a minute. Oh, is that why you have the Rager then? To give yourself some lifesteal? And then you play Tez. How do you not end up dying yourself? Don't you need like a kill Jaden or something? Why are we raw dogging Assassinated 2025? Legitimate question. Okay, this is interesting. Don't you usually want to use the casualty after you played Vona? What's Maestra for and why no drink? The only thing I can imagine Maestra is for is to make Snatch and Grab a bit more consistent and also something Tez combos. I don't know if it's that much better, though, is the issue. I guess if it mills your opponent, it has a little bit more gas, but...
I remember this place well.
This guy's fully decked out.
Blaze a trail.
Rogue is so cooked that we're doing Maestro shenanigans? Yeah, I know. Dude, this cannot be the only thing we're doing. All things considered, this card has very nice, or this portrait has very good animations. Alright, still low rolled the Fell Hunter. Wait, I thought squashing the hero was supposed to squash the pet. First time on your stream, what question? What's the combo with Calligrapho? You use this to get Inquisitors, Drakes, or potentially Mags. This is like your random RNG roll that can like give you a bunch of damage out of nowhere. Oh, it's low. Do I need to be scared? Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but let's just hope this works.
Blaze a trail.
Why are we running Elise? Because Elise is a fantastic card. It might be important. But yeah, Elise is just a solid card right now. It may get, you know, eaten up by the cliff dive every now and again.
Face the interceptors.
Wow, dude. That was so horrible.
I must withdraw.
That was so unbelievably horrible to where if that were to happen to me, I would never play this deck ever again. Like, an experience like that makes me never try a deck like that. Trying this deck too, 4 out the moment. Yeah, this deck is solid, dude. This deck is very good. I think it's, what, the Jombre deck? I think Jombre is the one who made this deck popular or something. I'm telling you guys, I could be whatever rank I want in Hearthstone. I could choose to play only decks like this. I could.
Illidan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
$320 pet and hero skin, but non-golden legendary. What a broke boy. I wish we could finally get at least one pet for not money. Yeah, dude, and the moment that they do it, Blizzard's gonna be praised for finally being in touch, right? Even though all they've done is just, you know, whittle away your expectations to finally maybe give you something worthwhile. That's why I'm not gonna be looking forward to it, because the entire sentiment is gonna be like, oh, they finally listened to feedback. It's like, yeah, did they really, though? I don't think they were listening to feedback on this one, guys. Bro, how is this video not doing better? I think I need to change the thumbnail on my Demon Hunter video today. How is an infinite loop video not getting above 3K? That's so unfortunate. Alright, I gotta save the coin this time. This actually could be an artist game. Wait, hold on. Smoldering Grove with Ysera? Is this guy playing Arcane Mage? Oh, I get it. He's playing Arcane Mage with Elise. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Wait, Kibler was on Twitter? Kibler doesn't usually go on Twitter.
I remember this place well.
This seems like, are you talking about the tweet that he reposted that was on September 7th? Oh, wait, no, I know what this is regarding. This is regarding, the YouTube issue that they had where things changed and views are being counted differently.
God. How did he do it?
I remember this.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, restricted mode. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. People are just not clicking on the video as much as the other ones. Are we at the point now where we have to admit that gacha is beneficial to the game? I mean, here's the thing. It is beneficial to the game because it keeps the game funded. It's just an awful way to keep things funded because you know where the money is coming from, you know? It just is really unfortunate. Because, like, here's the thing, dude. Everyone is taking money from gambling sites. Everyone. Everybody. Every single industry understands how lucrative gambling is. So why wouldn't they be doing it? It's not against the law, which is kind of the problem. Like, legalized sports betting has been this slippery slope to where we are now. Imagine how bad things are in the game if even Kibler, who always is the ambassador of fun deck decking, can't play the game right now. I mean, I also feel like Kibler, understandably, is burnt out on this game as well. Like, there's just less things that you can do within Hearthstone if you're someone like Kibler, you know? Kibler gets a lot of, you know, enjoyment out of decks having a bit more, you know, a bit more interchange, a bit more moving parts, you know? And Hearthstone doesn't really feel like it has a lot of decks that do a lot of that. Also, Priest has been kind of bad. Control Priest has been bad for so long. I feel like Kibler is just like, please give me a good slow Priest deck. I'm out here dying. I ain't got no good Priest decks. Yeah, what's going on, Tic Tac? Speaking of people fiending for Priest archetypes. Alright, Army of Illadaris. Illadaris nuts. Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Reality.
I tried, but I gave up in the middle of it. I crushed an exam today. Best feeling ever. Legit. Yo. Okay, so why are we taking the exam? Like, are you getting your next degree? Like going from like bachelor's to master's? Like, what's going on with the degree? Congrats, man. Can I get my? Oh wait, did you just redeem VIP? Did I miss that? Oh shit, I did miss that. Yo. Thank you for that reminder, buddy. We got another VIP added to the wolf pack. Getting a combined math and CS degree. Wait, what's CS stand for? CS in my book stands for customer service, and I know that's not a degree. Okay, this isn't a good cliff dive turn. Oh, computer science. Ah, that would make sense. We definitely need more of that. Counter-Strike? Ah, yes, the true gamer degree. Getting a degree in Counter-Strike. You know what? Damage. Alright, not bad. Always nice to casually high roll like that. Probably gonna specialize in AI though. Again, man, there's no problem with AI as long as it benefits the masses. I don't have a problem with AI being part of the future. I have a problem with AI being used to make the rich richer and the poorer poorer, you know? Like, that's really all it comes down to, in my opinion. AI is a fantastic piece of technology that'll definitely benefit a bunch of people in the world, but it's gotta be used in the right ways, you know? That's usually all my only problems with AI half the time. Yeah, exactly. It makes the richer richer and the poor unemployed. That's my main criticism of AI technology half the time. I don't mind that it exists. I just care that it's not being utilized with the intentions of everybody, you know? Okay, I think we're gonna wait on this right now. Alright, so at least top deck would be good to guarantee that we either get a damage minion. I am AI. I mean, you literally have AI in your name, Alice. The AL? Nah, dude, that's just a fancy I. AI Ice. A few days ago, I played against a low druid. Totally forgot this card even existed. Yo, I just went up against the low druid last game. Arcane Intellect. The original AI. To all the people saying, I am AI, you should be saying, we are AI. Yeah. Oh shit, wait. Wait, I have big board now. I could still win with Calligrapho. It's just whether or not I low roll. Wait a minute, no, I don't have a board. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. And I top deck the Elise. This deck can go fuck off, man. If he's got the second one, I just lose the game. You know what I have to do? I have to do this, and I have to have armor. Wait, no, it's only at 11. Why is Like a Rock playing right now? This song's actually on my playlist. What the fuck?
I remember this
an idea.
place well.
I'm all in on Calligrapho. No fucking shot. Dude, I hate this deck. I fucking hate this deck. I, like, despise this deck completely. Well, that's my first legit loss today. I couldn't prevent that. Protoss Mage is just such an idiotic, dumb deck, bro. I hate losing to this shit. Yeah, dude. Fatigue Demon Hunter with Murlocs? What? Are you playing like an aggressive Fatigue Demon Hunter?
Illidan versus Lorthamar.
Man, rip my quote-unquote 100% win rate. It had to go at some point, but I hate losing to Protoss Mage. Especially when I actually had, like, the GOAT fucking start. Against Hunter, I could keep a Cliff Dive against Hunter, right? I think it's good enough, especially on coin. Protoss Priest and Protoss Mage were fun to play before, but it's really time for them to stop being meta. I don't think they were ever fun personally, but that's a preference. I just didn't like the gameplay patterns that those decks brought. Like decks like Protoss Mage and Protoss Priest really make me second guess if I really enjoy Hearthstone or not. Because it's just like there are so many decks that when they arrive, I don't like them already. So it's like, if they ever become relevant, I'm never going to enjoy them. And I don't know if this is an issue that I need to look within to figure out. But it's just something that always pops up whenever I think about why do I dislike decks. And I generally dislike decks that have no decision making. Or if it's just like, you know, oh, I have 2 decisions, but it's always option A, you know? Like, when the game feels like that, that's when the game is at its weakest. Okay, do I care about coining this out? I don't think I do.
Vengeance is mine.
We are Groot. I somehow missed that earlier. Oh, what the hell? He's hard ripping it for 4 mana? Huh. Well,
Vengeance is mine.
do I get the bloob? Dude, that's like the 3rd time I've missed the 2 out of 3. That's like the 2nd time I've missed that now. That's really unfortunate. Dude, that blows. Like, seriously.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
What are we doing? Is this for tempo? Okay, he's just being greedy. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Protoss Mage is, is just another Sif Mage play pattern. At least Sif Mage, you need to discover the right choices. Yeah, but like I would say the issue between Sif Mage and Protoss Mage, Sif Mage really didn't have ways of like sustaining itself outside of high rolling like random lifesteal, right? I feel like Sif Mage was a lot more of an interesting archetype because it had weaknesses. Protoss Mage doesn't feel like it has weaknesses unless it doesn't draw right into the... And if it doesn't draw like it's a removal against like aggro and stuff like that, right? Protoss Mage is always coming down to, ooh, I just didn't have this card at the right time. Like Sif was actually a cool win condition, and it just became drawn out because the deck's... Like, it survived so many nerfs, right?
I grow.
It survived so many
impatient.
nerfs. And it was still playable after the fact. Yeah, Sif Naga Mage. I mean, I would say that just regular Sif was regular Naga was better, but yeah. Wasn't Sif Mage playing Sleet Skater? Not originally. It wasn't playing Sleet Skater until after it was already a deck for a while, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, it came back into the fray after being nerfed, and people didn't like it for that reason. But I don't know. I think Sif is a perfectly fine card. Like, that's how you make an archetype. You know, that's how you make a new archetype. And the better part about that archetype is that not all the cards just synergize with each other just because. They didn't have a chrono boost that just automatically threw your Sif out of your deck. Again, my biggest issue with Protoss cards in general are cards like chrono boost.
Sisters, my arrows
Oh no.
shall strike down our foes.
I get AoE. Oh, I get minions back from this, right?
Blaze of trail.
I don't need to worry about face damage.
I remember this place well.
can do no more.
What was that Hunter even doing? I don't know, dude. He played 4 mana encounters into Bob on turn 5 into roll copy of minion. I don't know what he was doing.
Illidan versus Illidan. My blind eyes see what others cannot. This ends now!
I've never played Protest Major Priest even once. They're among my most played classes. Then what were you doing during StarCraft when it first came out? I find it hard to believe that you didn't at least try it once. Elise Priest? Oh god, wait. Wait, were highlighter decks still a thing when StarCraft came out? God, no wonder I thought StarCraft was enjoyable if that was the alternative. Yeah, that was still Reno meta. Jeez, dude. Yeah, no wonder StarCraft was enjoyable when it first came out. I was looking for anything other than Reno. Yeah, looks like we got a mirror going on. This is probably going to come down to a Calligrapho turn.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
If I got top deck the other weapon, I'm in a really good spot.
Another soul is sold.
I wonder if I can get away with the 5 damage, but the 5 damage is going to matter if he's going to be killed anyway. Might have to wait on the cliff dive now.
I remember this place well.
If this is Shopper, though, he's severely lacking in tempo. There's no way this is like any kind of Octazari. I wish it was. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Another soul.
Oh, good lord. What is he gonna do now?
Another soul.
Oh, brother. How insane is this about to be?
That toy was made just for me.
Okay. So he just literally hit the Giga Nuts.
Try and be a mark. Shall crumble by my hands.
Brother, are you for real?
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Like, I'm most upset by this. Because now I know I can't kill him. I still have to do this.
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
Time grows short.
All right.
My hand is full.
Ooh, yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh, no, Zilly. Oh, I don't have to worry about Zilliax. Oh, that's so good. Oh, no, Zilly. No silly Billy Zilly. Alright, dude. 50-50 on Illidari, and if he has a wide board, then Drake's could win, too. We just need minions. Looking like an AoE clear, bro.
That toy was made just for me.
Come on, dude. Any minions left over? I guess I do have return policy, so I can make another wave.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
But I feel like if this doesn't work now, I'm never going to have the chance to reset it up.
Your ship is nothing to my blade.
Time grows short.
Okay. I think, is this guaranteed? If it's Briar Spawn Drake, it's for sure lethal.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Oh, let's fucking go. Maximum damage. And maximum damage. Nice. Whew, first time I've done that in 17 games. Doesn't happen a lot, but when it does happen, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this deck's busted, dude. This really is just the easiest deck to climb with right now.
Illidan versus Chandris.
Let's get going.
This ends now.
I think you should try this, but Shaman with Onara. I have thought about that. There's been a couple of people that have suggested that. Like big Shaman with Cliff Dive, and you pull out Deos and the Burb. It's got some potential. Clark, do I like the 6 meta weapon? It really hasn't done much, to be honest. I don't hate it, but I haven't needed it. It's just been kind of there. The one game I played it, I didn't even keep all the durabilities. Any issues with login? I'm not having any issues. This might be a bit of a rough matchup, especially if he knows what he's doing. I might be very dependent on my cliff dives.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
What? What? Brother, what is this turn? I mean, 6 meta weapon into cliff dives makes sense, but I mean... Damn.
I remember this place well.
Vengeance is mine.
Do I kill the Elise? For literally 3 extra damage, it's not worth it. However... No, this is what we do.
Trail.
More damage out of this. Sets up the double Ildari a bit more. I can play Mag instead here. This thing wakes up, I get another free hit. Oh, no armor, bro. Oh my god! Alright, extra 10 damage off weapon. Why not at least face damage? Because I pulled it from Cliff Dive, brother. Alright, hit Fell Hunter.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Started to think Control Warrior became a new deck with all that armor long ago. But here's the thing, man. A good Control Warrior is so... Like, the difference between a bad Control Warrior and a good Control player is so goddamn massive. Like, when you watch... Like, the difference between a top 1,000, a top 100, and a top 10 Control Warrior. There's just 3 different types of players. Oh, dead ass. Are we going for the 50-50 again? For the love of God. Please.
Everyone could use a fresh
Yes! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah. I did it. I did it twice. It only took 15 and then 18 games. Ay, ay, ay. Warrior is built to give people that play one card feel-good experience, in my opinion. I think that could be a way of playing Warrior, but I don't like it when Warrior can only do that, because it's really hard for one-card strategies to be good enough. But that just, you know, that just goes to show how insane swing turns used to be and how simple they used to be. Like Baron Geddon, for example, dude. Baron Geddon was a 7-mana deal 2 to the entire board, including your own face, and that was such a good card back then. It was an auto-win card. Just really think about what that means. Everyone can play the cards, don't allow you to make any mistakes. Alright, you think he's playing Arcane? Been seeing a lot of Protoss mages as of late. When can we get a game where we can have fun without being steamrolled by sheep playing meta? That just isn't a thing anymore, man. People have less time to play games nowadays, and so they want their decisions to feel safe, you know? They don't want to do all the experimentation because they don't, quote-unquote, have the time. And then the people that do have the time would rather just focus on maximizing and optimizing that time. It just kind of sucks, man. All that matters to me is gaming. Well, all that matters to a lot of gamers is winning, because if you don't win, then the voices come back. You don't want that. Oh, God damn it. Feels bad, man. You gotta stay gaming, bro. Don't get distracted by no females. Stay gaming. But what if you can find a woman that'll game with you, though? What about that? Isn't that also cool? Take a back, baby. I'll be coming back for more. She's secondary. Whoa. Just sounds like she needs to do more gaming.
Your prowess exceeds most mortals.
Okay, that's kind of that's a hard emote. Your prowess.
You just how little you know of magic.
Okay, I really like that voice. I really regret not getting the Malgo skin now. Streamers confirmed that a GF gamer is optimal. Yeah. Okay, for a second I thought you said optional. Oh god, dude, you have got to be kidding me. A turn 6 Pyroblast to the entire fucking board. This deck can just go, just fuck off, man. This deck can just go fuck off. I hate this archetype.
Vengeance is mine.
Yay!
I yield for now.
Can't be upset because of my win rate, but goddamn, bro, it's just it's like stopping a train immediately and having to deal with the inertia of everyone inside just, you know, slapping their face right into the windows. It is just such an apparent, just, I hate that. I fucking hate Protoss Mage. To be fair, your turn 6 board was insane. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure, I'm not denying that, but I'm not talking about things being balanced. It's just, I hate Protoss Mage, and I just can't escape it. Every deck I play is weak into it. I would argue this deck's not like the weakest into it, but I have not felt positive into Protoss Mage today. Alright, one more game and I think we're sitting at an 85%. Destroying Protoss Mage with Wallow Warlock. How? What? Press X to doubt. Unfortunately, I'm doubting. We don't need to nerf Protoss Mage. I don't think we need to nerf it, but I still want it dead. You want to know the only reason why it hasn't been nerfed, though? Because Mage doesn't really have anything else. Mage has been in such a rough spot for the past, like, year and a half. Like, all of the Mage archetypes have just been everything I despise within Hearthstone. Like, what are the mage decks that have been good? There's been Big Spell Mage, there's been Elemental Mage, there's been obviously Protoss Mage.
I could.
Quest Mage is very fun to play until the opponent plays Cobra. I would say Quest Mage is kind of fun, but the novelty dies out quickly when the deck's not good.
I remember this place well.
She plays some games. The games I mean are video games, not mental games. We need mage archetypes that aren't random BS or stoppable OTK. We need tempo mage to be a thing again, and no, I do not mean elemental mage. Elemental mage is not tempo mage. I need my tempo mage back.
Gaming.
Quest Mage is a pain in Wild. Ungoro Quest Mage. That deck's actually good in Wild? Yo, Old Boozy coming in with a 21. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Oh, wait a minute, Dark Bounty. I need to give you access to this thing, don't I? Is this something I can do now? You did DM me about this. You can add editors.
I remember this place well.
Wow, it actually was like super simple. All right, I just sent it to you. I don't want the hand space. Or I want to keep the hand space. I don't care about this. Is streamer willing to release an official statement on Asteroid's Insidious deck? Not worth it. Asteroid Shaman is just not good. I've never really liked Asteroid Shaman either. Alright, cool. I wanted that dead. Finish the quest, play ETC, get Molten Reflection, Thaddeus, Antonidas being over. Okay, that sounds pretty cool, though. That sounds like deck building is responsible for the outcome, and I kind of like that being a thing. And then it's infinite Tony balls. Okay, yeah, I gotta give that the base medal. That sounds pretty cool, and I'm fine with Wild doing something like that, because you at least have to complete the quest and then not have your weapon destroyed, right? But the rest of the deck is basically Hostage Mage with some Discovers. I mean, I don't know, dude. You kind of have to just take what you can get in Wild. Do you want full-blown toxicity, or do you just want a little toxicity? I feel like if it's a little, then it's comparable. Mag? So good. A little harder to get through than I thought. EU Wild is 99% Reno decks, and it's fucking boring. They have no creativity. There's no way that Reno decks are even the best in the format. I mean, that just means that they have to be fun at that point. I don't know anything about Wild. Every day that I don't know Wild meta, I feel like is another good day. Maxed in 60s dormant. Yeah, it's always worked that way. Ooh, really? Rain hell from above. Good enough to maybe win with Briar Spawn Drake. All I could say is that you are blessed. The other day, I tried to get some clips from Wild in a casual 10-1. As soon as I went to ladder, all joy in the world disappear. My deck was mean to help my opponent win, and even with that, people in Wild ladder felt miserable to face. This is just why I just always never believe that Wild can be balanced. There's just no way to balance an Eternal format like that. I just have such a hard time believing that it's possible. Still so much damage, bro. People try so hard for a format that means nothing. I mean, if you enjoy it, that should be all that matters. But I don't feel like most people who play Wild enjoy the format. Like that's where my opinions usually come from, you know? All I hear about are Wild players complaining about Wild. All the time. Wild players aren't happy with Wild. Standard players definitely aren't happy with Wild. And Wild content creators aren't happy with Wild. What does that give me to work with? You know what I mean? By that logic, everyone who plays Wild is miserable. Therefore, if everyone who plays the format is miserable, then maybe the format just is miserable and I shouldn't play it. Standard players don't like Standard. I mean, that's true. But there are times that I really like Standard. And I can still make something of Standard. I can't make anything in Wild happen. Personally. I just can't do anything with a format that's enjoyable. Okay, wait, does that matter? Make it count. Oh, I don't want to count. Thank you for just conceding, friend. All right, 20 games. 17-3. Started from 7K, went up to 4,500. Pretty much having my legend rank right now. There's really strong cards in 2 million card format. Really mad. Here's my question. What do Wild players even want? Is like the big question.
This ends now.
What needs to happen for you to enjoy the format? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a call. had a friend contacting me about something. So I haven't even shown you guys what I worked on today. What I had to do. I had to move my washer and my dryer, and the couch is also over here too. The other parts of my floors are hopefully getting fixed. The house, and then I can put everything back in place.
Vengeance is mine!
I played Wild thinking I'd see more than 5 decks like standard, but it was worse than the same 4 decks over and over. I wanted to see random OTK, some weird combo decks, but none. All I've gotten was Reno for 5 days straight. 5 days straight with the odd Disco Warlock, Libram Paladin, Quest Paladin, and Pain Warlock. See, I would, yeah, that's completely how I look at Wild too. Did I send you to admin? I thought I gave you access to everything.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Okay, I just changed it. I just gave you admin on everything.
I remember this place well.
It's a bit of a low. Wait, hold on. How does this work? It would just be better to do it this way. All right, Illidari to face wins. Mothership not playable. GG. I think this would work if that was lethal. What, you mean this? You mean this being lethal? Shocking. The wild meta have been taken over by meta brain rot or... I mean, so here's the thing about Wild. I keep making this take, and I will keep making this take as many times as it needs to be said. There is less experimentation that happens in Wild because there are less people that play the format, and there are less people that take risks. There are too many people that are, I don't want to say clout chasing, but they're essentially meta grinding a format that isn't taken seriously, where the meta exists, but it's just like. It's just constantly the same people playing the same decks. And nothing changes about the format. Wild is supposed to be a format where more people can play more decks, but less people play less decks, and the format doesn't get explored because of it. I legitimately feel like there are less things that you can do in Wild. Because then there's also the problem of, if a deck gets nerfed beyond recognition, it's not playable in Wild either. You know? Like, I can't play original D6 Warlock, you know? I can't play, what is it? Oh, Lord. Like, the Potion of Illusion Mage. That was possible with Tortolin, you know? Isn't Wild really only fun in the lower ranks? As soon as you climb, the meta decks come out. Yeah, dude, and it's like, it's very quick that you see the meta decks. Like, literally while you're still in bronze, you can queue into meta decks very easily, because there's just not that many people that play the format. Dragon to double damage? No, that doesn't work that way. The damage it would take would be double, but think of it this way. Say it takes 10 damage excess it would only 5 damage would be applied to the opponent. The minion takes double damage, but the excess damage does not carry over the way you think it does. It gets halved. The minion will take the double damage, but the hero will not. Pretty bad hand here. If I trade, he's just gonna go face, and if I don't, he just takes the value. There's no winning here. Just gotta let him make a decision. Even if the innovation potential isn't there, there still has to be inevitability of some degree of innovation naturally. Yeah, but like that's not the point though. The point is the format is supposed to feel like it has more to offer. And there just isn't anything happening in the format that is going to engage newer players. I just feel like Wild doesn't appeal to anybody anymore. There just ain't no reason, ain't no appeal. I need to try the blob. I guess that works. This saves some damage. Like I'll just end it with this. Like if Wild is supposed to be a place where a bunch of old decks are playable, why is it that the same archetypes after years and years and years and years still keep becoming problematic? And the moment there's like any change to the format, those same decks can still find a way to be playable. And can still just like drastically overshadow everything else in the format. Like Wild should be the place that people just go to play whatever deck that they want. But that's not what happens.
I found a sea urchin.
I wish I could have a better opinion on the format, but...
I remember this place well.
Flip dive needs to be really good. Like, it needs to be... at least a blob. And then still not enough to kill it. Yeah, I don't know. This might just be an L. Golden for RNG. Okay, I can work with this.
Blaze a trail.
Alright, hold on. I have a chance now. Yo, what's going on, Cjong? Wild is a balanced hellscape where only they make changes when infinite combo bullshit happens. I mean, that's not even necessarily true. I mean, the last balance change for Wild wasn't because of infinite combos, because of turn 4, 125 damage.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Damn, that card is so good.
The moment is upon us.
Drake is 8. 8, 9, 10, 11.
I have
That's
no
19.
time for games.
If I cliff dive into Illidari and Drake, I can win. No, I definitely win. I love Sylvanas. Dude, I hate Hunter, and Hunter's always good when it has good AoE tool. Okay, that was the worst draw. Just play Mag, not that bad. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to admit that it's the right play, even though it totally is. Going from, oh, it was maybe lethal, to I guess I'll just play the Mag. It's a sobering feeling. I don't know. I just don't want to have to, like, lose automatically somehow.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. I mean, this make a copy actually just kind of works, because then that's 9, 11, 12 just off the Illidari itself, then 3 more at the Mag, that's 15. He's out of alien encounters, hopefully.
Shaking us stir.
Oh boy, okay, armor keeps him alive. And that's a GG. Yeah, this deck might be a bit strong. Let's make us laugh like the Sunday funnies.
I am Rafa!
I am Rafa!
Salesman!
This ends now!
Show of hands.
I should meet you.
Well, that's disrespectful. I am farming all over. Just make sure to clean yourself up afterwards.
We finally have the emote. Yeah, Dark Bounty, now you can understand why it's so hard for me to add emotes, because we have, like, no room. We have too many things to add. Oh, it's egg. Oh, he's playing some eggs. It don't make no sense. This may seem like kind of a bad move, and it kind of is, but gonna do this into this, so we'll have this popped up again. Imagine if that was an emote for Rafam in game. I am Rafaming all over the place. And so I Rafamed. Have a lot of junk in here we never use. I'll be cleaning that up. Oh, hell yeah. You probably would know the emotes we don't use more than I would. So here's the thing that he may not realize. I could just crack the egg myself and kill the 2020. Which is literally what's about to happen, by the way. Don't be silly. I know who my friends are. Don't be silly. I know who my friends are. Like, they literally don't think that you'll interact with the egg. It's pretty funny. Do I play Arena? Not really. Alright, he needs Umbra. I screwed up by not attacking first. Back to scheming! Scheming from the shadows on how I am bottom tier! Ah! Life is so painful when you are Rafam. I get no respect. 80 seconds, I just watched my opponent do nothing but draw his whole deck and then burst. He played the 3 cards. His deck is... Wait, what? What is he even playing? Just burst the 3, the played 3 cards? That sounds like Ignite.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
The animation playback is so bad. Are you not clicking through the cards? Because that's how you make animations go slightly faster when you're waiting for your opponent to get through all the crap. SNL coming in with a subscription. Yo, coming in with that Prime. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. We are proving that I may be whatever rank I want to be. If I want a 20-3 win rate with the best deck of the game, I'll play the best deck of the game. I'm not seeing that Phillips 1 Blade ad one more time. Yeah, dude. You want to know what ads I get? I get the Taco Bell ads. I can't escape them. Twitch has got my number like that. The whole your turn is over. That's why he continues to show me cards that doesn't play the turn's over. Why can't I see them in real time? I mean, I think that's honestly a fair question. Animations in Hearthstone have always been weird. I feel like, you know how in Battlegrounds, things get faster the longer that it takes to resolve? I feel like animations should be somewhat similar in Hearthstone, but I wonder if it's an accessibility reason why they don't change that. Like if an APM deck is going off, and someone's using like a blind app or whatever for them to be told what's going on in game, that might get a little hectic. That's like the only reason I can think of not to increase it would be for accessibility reasons. 20 and 30. What holy crap, man? Yeah, dude, I told you. When I want to have this kind of win rate, I can have it. I've been too busy memeing. Oh my god, wait a minute, what is this? He's popping off, chat. Quest Priest is so cool, yet so bad. Yeah. This is another example on why I think quests could be fun, because the Quest Priest isn't necessarily bad. It just feels like there's not enough spells for the pool, you know? Just hopped in your stream. Could you explain the deck that I'm playing now? I am playing Death Rattle Demon Hunter. The whole point of the deck is literally just to play your Death Rattle minions and clear and put your opponent in unfavorable positions with your poisonous minions. It is super effective. Why even trade? No point. I have Poison Threads, Brain Guild, Soul Rest on Amalgam, and turn 5 and Curator in hand. This Murloc Paladin is going to suffer. Oh no! Oh my god! No! No! He's never gonna play Quest Priest ever again!
Struck.
Oh no, he's never. Dude, this is another thing that sucks about playing meta when you know for a fact that you are the reason that this man's not gonna meme anymore. I have become everything I hate in Hearthstone. For my own selfish 88% win rate reasons, that guy has to not meme on the ladder anymore. I feel so bad.
Illidan versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
This just feels like a bait card to keep most times. Yeah, stats aren't that insane on it. GG, I was the refa. Yeah, that poor soul, dude.
Vengeance is mine.
Welcome to the statistic. GG, GG, I was the statistics. This awakening in 3 turns just kind of works with
I
Hook.
remember this place well.
I don't really like the Hook, but Hook does make sense as like the setup for Cliff Dive and all this other stuff. Just makes sense, especially after you go 4-5 into 6-7.
I remember this place well.
So it's Protoss, right? Make another copy of this.
remember this place well.
Oh, that immune is actually huge. Kind of awkward. Dude, it's actually crazy how that brochure was such a good random roll.
On such powerful artifacts. I could.
Mana? What about mana? I'm fine. Oh, wait, are you guys spamming emotes right now? Oh, you guys are spamming emotes. I see. Okay, okay, never mind. This is not a good turn for you, buddy. Hit Inquisitor and we win. Inquisitor and Drake. Inquisitor, Drake, GG. Golden one for RNG. Is this just still lethal? I don't want to do math. Oh wow, it's enough. Go figure. That priest did like nothing the entire time. Oh, hello, doggo. Up here. Give me a hug. I've got an insane win rate. Look at me go. Yes, I got such an insane win rate. I'm 22 and 3. Oh, how do I do it? How do we go 22 and 3, doggo? Bop, 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 bop. It's a Xena, baby. Floopy, 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 floopy. You have to go outside. Is that what you want? You're probably hungry too. All right, dog. All right, guys. I gotta feed the dog real quick. I don't know. I guess it's just turning into a grind day. Do I just go until I hit like top 2K? That's probably like maybe 6 more wins from this point. Yeah, quit hating the game and start loving a dog.
I never like to trade.
Show who just melts all of the rage away. You do. Yes, you do, you sweet little thing. Yes, you do, you sweet little. Oh my God, you angel. You absolute angel. Yes, that's you. That's you. All right, let's go. Come on. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the emote spam as I'm gone, as Dark Bounty is now.
Always in trouble.
Don't hang up.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
There is little time. Hey, was that supposed to happen? Gotta move fast here. Job done. Never give up. Run away. Thromcon.
Freeze Shaman. These are some old emotes I'm seeing.
Illidan versus Gen!
Gilneas will trample our foes.
This ends now! Not possible.
State
Crazy
your
song though,
business.
right? Pretty crazy track.
What horror will hatch?
I rolled that one. If I have tempo, I can play Wyvern Slumber. Which now I think I definitely want to do that. I don't think the Warrior's gonna win. By turn 3, I think the game's already over. It's just really easy to knock down Control Warrior, or to knock down Dragon Warrior. It's why I stopped trying to prove that the deck without or the deck without Logosh is better. Because the issue with Warrior is just its matchup spread, not even like the deck itself.
These are due back tomorrow.
Give him less to do. We have taunts that are awakening next turn, and we can play this into this. Just locks him out of options. Oh! Alright, interesting. Trades through here. Or does it? Wait a minute. Feels like GG to me. Especially if you're not dealing with tar. No matter what you do, I kill your minion.
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
Demons? Demons. Vengeance is mine!
And then we got a Cliff Dive, which will either give us, like, insane minions, but hopefully it'll just give us a Fell Hunter and just lock them out.
Step forth into the time ways.
Got double Cliff Dive at this point. I mean, if I really need to play it safe, we have an alternate play.
Step forth into the time ways.
Oh yeah, someone's mad.
Demons? Demons.
Sorry, I'm overthinking these trades. I'm just wondering what the best way to do this, because I could go this way. It just looks like it solves less. Should be GG at this point. Can I ask why you play the artist? Because when you stick a board, you can play artist and hopefully go for like a big, like swing turn of damage and hopefully just end the game on the spot. It's kind of like your last resort, especially against decks like Warrior, where the more time you give them, the worse it gets. That with lifesteal? Ooh, me no likey.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Turns out, it might have been such a simple fix after all this time. What, is there like a way of like checking emotes that haven't been used? I haven't like looked at all within 7TV in terms of like those kind of settings. I've just looked within the, oh no. Oh no, oh boy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I sense anger. I don't sense someone that wants to be our friend. Oh boy. Okay.
My
all right,
God.
let's see.
How did he do it?
Let's see how
HSReplay,
toxic this guy is.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, he actually, okay, dang it. He knows. Dang it, he knows.
Illidan versus Morgul.
Brazil mentioned.
This ends now.
An insert Brazil mentioned meme. Only good can come from this. I mean, when you're a streamer, yeah, usually only good can come from being added immediately after. The urge of a Brazilian to say that they are Brazilian. Exactly, dude, because they're one in Brazilian. Get it? Get it? Ah, you wouldn't get it. Community, so toxic, dude even hit me with the, tell me then, come on, when I added him to say GG. And to have some, have a laugh with some plays. Go on, do it! You know you want to, give into your hatred. Do it. Do it. Wait, you could have more than two, oh, come on. We could have had more. That's so, wow. I'm actually super upset. I always assumed that there was like a limit because like most of these websites we'll give you this much for free and then you'll have to pay for anything else, right? Which totally makes sense. Wow, there was just literally a freaking toggle bar this entire time. I want all the emotes. I don't want there to be a limit. I want there to be any specific emote that anybody wants.
I never like to trip.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Oh boy. Brother, this is turn 3. Holy hell. I don't care about this. Don't hex me, brother. Please don't hex me, brother. I will not survive the winter if you hex me now, brother. Oh, I'm not getting hexed. Let's go. Cost $5 to get the 750 emote slot, so you'd be at 1K. Wait, what? Wait, so that option is there because you spent money on it? W. Is the point. Just focus on summoning minions.
I remember this place well.
Well, it's good to know that we have all the emotes. So if anybody ever wants, you know, one specific emote like the Ayaya Weeb on top of a tank chasing a banana, those very specific type of emotes, I guess we can enable them now. So now the shaman gets locked out. This pretty much needs to be an AoE now. I mean, I might have a cauliflower lethal. Look at those chickens. What, you think these are these are tar covered chickens? I mean, if history repeats itself. You know what would be funny? This into a board full of mags. That'd be kind of disgusting, wouldn't it? All right, so it's a 50... actually, it's more than 50-50. It's 60-40 on either hitting Illidari or Mag versus hitting Elise and Fell Hunter. This deck is really toxic. I gotta try it. This deck is just the bully of Shamans right now. Shamans are just getting, you know, just getting face planted against this deck. What a loss in tempo. Holy crap, wait. Okay, going for the Illidari is just wrong. The only thing that matters right now is just being on the board. Which we're already doing beautifully. I can go ahead and play this. It doesn't really matter.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright. We may not even need to go for this. Can I get the deck code? Absolutely not. Yes, I will make this joke every time, chat.
My eyes are flame. My cursed name.
Is this it? He needs like an AoE or something. Because even if he were to attack, I could just kill him with my board. This is hard. Oh wait, does he have the avatar form? Ah, that's actually kind of smart. It's still lethal though with this, and also that we'll make him mad. Oh, but he top deck lethal. Oh, he top deck lethal, bro. So lucky. Well, his lucky was honestly my mulligan. Hi, Clark. Today I combined both of your videos about Toru and made a deck and went 29 and 14 on the American server. Well done, sir. I salute you. I salute your effort. You are a more dedicated member of the Toru cult than I am, and that deserves commemoration. Yeah, goddamn, bro. Toxic blob package out of the first video. Toru OTK combination from the second video. Wait, so if you're taking away the blobs, what does the deck look like? I gotta ask. Send a deck code, bro. I'll take a look. For the city. I'll keep it. Oh, he got the blobs from the first video. Oh, you see. Sorry, I saw package out and immediately thought he got rid of the cards. My bad. That is a reading comprehension problem. See, guys, I'm so smart that I'm stupid. It truly is a superpower. The power of reading too fast.
Good.
Yep, pretty solid list. I do indeed like how it still looks. If I need it, it's there, but I have this. This curve is, like, really good. Who's your favorite viewer and why is it me? Can I be honest with you? I do know who one of my favorite viewers is. I can't say this is my favorite, but, like, one of the first people that came up, and I asked myself, who is my favorite viewer and why? You want to know who it is? BN Watson. Yeah, it actually is Watson. Yeah, it is BN Watson. 100% it is. That guy is nothing but positive, even when I'm nothing but negative. And sometimes I need that, you know? I just need that little boost in positivity. And I don't know what I did to deserve a sweetheart like him in my chat. But it's always a good time when he's here. And someone should clip this so that way he sees it. I'd rather remove than mess with this. I could red card. In fact, yes, we do this to gain time. I pay him to be here, though. I should pay him. It would be good for the brand.
What pretty
This band takes me back to WoW. Oh, dude, Breaking Benjamin brings me back. I feel that. And another reason why I have to respect Breaking Benjamin as a group, because the drummer is like legitimately one of the best drummers, one of the best studio drummers. This entire group is like a music super group, as some in the industry would say. The amount of talent in this group is just insane. Like, people just don't get this creative on drums. There are some groups out there that get creative, but nothing like this, man. Like, just such a solid track. Beginning to end, solid track.
A recurring dream.
Oh boy. I feel like the albums after Dear Agony was kind of meh. All right, so let me look up all the albums because I don't know them in order. Okay, so Dear Agony in 2009. I mean, I guess they had a couple of albums. I think Ember went pretty hard, the one in 2018. I didn't even realize that they made a record in 2020 called Aurora. I might have to check that one out. Oh, I should have swung weapon. I'm an idiot.
A blunder.
I guess we'll just do it this way then. It was just better to play hook and just go face, but... God, this deck is literally just free MMR. It's legitimately insane how free it is right now playing this deck.
Versus
How many druids? I think I've only fought 3?
Let the games
3?
begin.
Let's actually look at the data.
This ends now.
So much green. Literally just printing MMR with this deck. 2-1 against Druid. And honestly, this was one of the losses that was a user error more than anything. All things considered, we could have been 26-2 right now. Like, god damn, brother. Woo, woo, woo-wee. That's a lot of ranks there, brother. Okay, this is probably not that good against Mage. Just go for the death rattles. Hey, Clark, how you doing, brother? Oh, dude, I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I was just wanting to test this deck out.
Let me deal you.
And I didn't mean to literally murder the lower ranks. I am quite literally murdering the lower ranks right now playing this deck.
Vengeance is mine.
There's a certain MMR goal for this month? Not really. I just want to be at a rank where I don't feel too bad. I would say above 2,000 is usually where I'd like to end up. If I had a choice in the matter. Preferably top 1,000. Triple digits is always just mwah. Always nice to be triple digits. Because you can sometimes like find like that sweet balance of finding meta players and finding like people trying to like break the top 1,000 meta with like a weird counter deck or something. Like, at top 1,000, you just go up against people that care the most. And sometimes that's a good thing. Bam-a-lam. Bam-a-lam. Oh, there's the boy. Well, with that in mind...
Vengeance is mine.
You know what? I kind of need to be aggressive in this matchup. Do this, play Blob, play this, play Hook, play second Fell Hunter, play Illithari. The game's already mapped out. Because this guy's not gonna do anything. And that's the thing that just kind of sucks about this about this matchup. At least I can kind of play around Sleet Skater. Just a little bit. Breaking Benjamin, one of those few bands I've always wanted to see and somehow I've always missed. And I do a lot of concerting. Dude, I kind of agree. I've somehow never seen Breaking Benjamin live. It'd be a good show. And I would definitely be taking notes. Wow, really? All right. I mean, he kind of had to respond with that.
I remember this place well.
Dude, the emote game is just so much better now. My God, I didn't realize how many emotes I was missing. Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock it out. Just in case he has the 5-mana 5/5 location. Makes it hard for him to get value. And then I can burst him down for 12. I guess something else to think about. You know, Ungoro was kind of a mess of an expansion, but it did give us this. I don't know that's necessarily a good thing, though. Unk wasn't keeping up. Yeah, dude. It just was never a high priority for me. Oh, that order! Oh, you... Okay. Alright, that kind of ruined everything. Oh, that random spell. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Always reminds me of Dave Chappelle whenever someone says that. I told you I'm dope.
Reality.
Oh, no.
Wove reality.
Oh, Lord.
Woven.
Rude. Yeah, I can't play the... I mean, can I play the Inquisitor, actually? I mean, if you play Sleet Skater, it essentially negates it. Because then I could just attack and it would still go through anyway. Which is kind of funny, the more I think about it. Yeah, I don't know. This game isn't going as planned. That random deal 3 discounted was kind of just really good. After rotation to be quest meta, I really don't think it will be, dude. We'll have another expansion. That expansion is going to be, like, essentially the foundation of the next year. There is no way that Ungoro quests are going to be better than that. Low, like, if they're already low power level. I do not see quests making a reemergence.
Time to wisdom.
Aww. What's even the point in doing that? Yeah, I guess it cleared the board. I gotta try to make something happen.
Stand with me.
Wow, really? That's like a perfect response to this. Wait, there's a minion left over. You maybe should have just taken it, friend. Briar spawn? Ooh, I could do this into make copy now. Kind of hoping to top deck a minion out of my deck, so that way I have a better chance of getting the ones that I want. Because it goes from you win to, oh god, we're going to lose.
Must be decisive.
Is this guaranteed lethal? Wait. 1, 2. So hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Demons.
Oh, it's so close, isn't it?
Demons.
9, 10. It's not enough. Just go with Cliff Dive. Because if we get Illidari or if we get Briar Spawn, it's pretty much GG. Yeah, GG.
It's mine.
Like, the board space was just getting in the way. Like, I couldn't get the full value from this. Maybe it was doable, but I don't know. It was lethal with the Wasps. Well, I guess I just got lucky then. So if I play Dangerous Cliffside and I get... So he's got Divine Shield. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I play Cliffside, I have to trade 1 here, 1 here. Push button again to get 2 more. So that's 9, 10, plus 4. That's only 14. So like going with this would have never worked if I just went with the Cliffside. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, no, it's exact. Oh, no, it actually is exact. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was exact. So that should have been the play I went for. Read about a certain toxic gamer that clickbaits me into checking out the stream. I mean, dude, I absolutely hate clickbaiting streamers. Why do they resort to these tactics? Now it feels like everybody does this, and it's just the meta now. Clickbaiting is absolute just travesty. I can't believe content creators would do this to themselves.
Illidan versus Thrall.
Absolutely deplorable behavior.
Doomhammer.
Detestable.
This ends now.
Yeah, good enough. See you later, Andreas. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Don't think I didn't see that deleted message. Yeah, rip bozo. Have a good night, man. See you next time. Ooh, boom, boom. Perfect next turn. Satisfied with the Hearthstone tattoo? Yeah, I need to get it touched up a little bit, but aside from that, yes, I'm very satisfied with it. And that's also from the words of the tattoo artist. She definitely wants to touch up this tattoo a bit. I just got to get it scheduled. Probably gonna get it done sometime next month, after I pay my rent. Which, oh boy, we're cutting it close this month. Oh boy. Let's just say I'm finally getting paid for the last month of content creation, which was when we did variety. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch did not pay very well this month. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough looking at the numbers.
I remember this place well.
Okay, got the rushers. Such a problem, dude. I might need to use a red card here. Might need a coin cliff dive instead. These minions are so bad in hand, though. I do have this. Never mind, I think we're fine. Wow, really? If I coin red card, I don't have a good next turn. I have to wait.
My eyes are flame, my cursed name.
He's not playing Grofin here. Legitimately only doing this to get the blob out of the deck, so now this is playable. do this into this now. It looks like he just wants to make the 8/8s. Oh, god damn it. That actually is so goddamn good.
I grow impatient.
I was fighting with myself on whether or not to do that or to play Cliffside, because Cliffside could have done some good job at removing too. But I think I need to wait on this for now. Maybe I'm wrong. What really matters is just hitting this turn, next turn, because he's probably going to play 8/8s here.
I never make two trips.
Really, no?
I never make two
Ooh, fuck. Dude, I really don't want to lose this matchup. This is supposed to be our best matchup. I mean, we have to do this.
Job done.
What really sucks is that literally he's got 1 mana shoulder block and 8/8s. I can't stop this. Replace Dangerous Cliffside with Hive Map for early clears. I really don't like Hive Map, but I understand why you'd make that decision. I feel like the reason why these are in here is because it fits well with the with this Wyvern Slumber. It works well if you have Axe. It's just one of those cards that kind of works well with a lot of cards in deck. Like, it also works with Calligrapho. What the hell? Brother, do you just not understand your deck? Brother, I think he might have had lethal here. Wow. All right. I mean, clear skill issue. So we're just coming back now, huh? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure he had lethal. I think I just gotta go boom and a boom.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
I think I technically maybe had a lethal. But it wasn't guaranteed. What even happened here, man? How did he not just go trade into poisonous minions and make 8/8s? And then Muradin could have slapped face. Like, dude, this is top 2,000. You would hope these people have a brain. Do you recommend buying from past mini sets? I always lack cards that are from Whizbang, Paradise, Great Dark. Here's the thing about mini sets. Mini sets are usually always good to buy for the gold quantity, and especially if you need the cards from them, I would say just go ahead and do it. Mini sets are usually a good idea to invest in as long as you know you're gonna use those cards. Oh. Oh, this is why he made this play. However, brother, I'm still going to have poisonous. Brother, I am still going to have poisonous. Brother, I am still going to have poisonous. This deck really is just the newbie destroyer, isn't it? Three, 8. So close. I'd have to hit it myself, and I really don't want to do that.
I grow impatient.
Oh, god damn it! Oh, I clicked the wrong card. Oh, god damn it! I'm the idiot now.
A blunder.
Oh, dude, that's such a mistake.
Short.
Oh, that's actually such a fucking mistake. Megabug update coming out soon. Might be time to get back into that as Hearthstone is complete ass. Wait, what's the update? Do we know? Yeah, I clicked the wrong one on accident. Noob Destroy? I mean, it is. I'm still winning this game, aren't I? Pretty sure I'm still winning this game. I mean, dude, if I draw the Calligrapho, it's just over. It's like legitimately GG. Oh my, I'm just him.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Well, that's what. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It ain't luck if you call it. This deck is literally the freest MMR. Dude, 90% win rate after 30 games. 90%. Might be just a little bit busted. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this so that way I have it. And keep in mind, one of these losses was like a legitimately thrown game. Yeah, this deck is fucking dumb. It is so good, dude.
Versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of
Don't tell anyone until the day after tomorrow. No, I'm definitely posting this one before going to bed. 90% win rate. I gotta humble the people. Update is going well. I'm adding some more stuff, which is why it's taking a bit. Working on a new map. Ooh, and I just don't want it to be a reskin. I have some unique stuff as well, and that's why it's taking a bit longer than I expected. Yeah, I was about to say, man, it's felt like it's been an eternity since the Megabonk update. Seeing that people can hit 1 million now without it being a problem is like also just kind of crazy to see. I really hope that there's going to be like more leaderboards. Is this the Jombre version? Yeah, this is the Jombre deck. Gonna go to bed now. I need to take care of something important this morning. Yo, good luck with that tomorrow, man. Hopefully it's not anything too stressful, but you got it, man.
Job done.
Mega Bunker's crazy potential. Kind of excited, honestly. Oh yeah, dude, I might need to play a little bit. I could take a day or two in a week to play some Mega Bonk, especially if the update is crazy. Cliff Dive, Demon Hunter, and Shaman are neck and neck as number 2. I feel like it's Cliff Dive, Demon Hunter as number 2 because it eats Shaman. Like, it's good at what Shaman does, but it also eats the Shamans. Granted, that last game, the Shaman should have won.
There is little time.
Devin's gonna keep working on the game. It's just so good. It's nice to have... Dude, this is why roguelites are just great, right? It's nice to just have a fresh game that you have faith in. Individual leaderboards, new maps, new characters. I'm kind of hyped for the new characters. I stopped my goal of trying to, like, complete a tier 3 run with every single character, even though I got a decent amount of them checked off.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
I feel like we always blob here. Could just do this to remove, but we're not really setting up for anything. If just one of these gets traded off, then we can Elise into this. Do we ever 5 mana Elise? Could. New items at some point, too. I feel like new items are also important to stop things like the credit card strat from being too good. You know what I mean?
I remember this place well.
If there are more items in that pool, then you wouldn't have the consistency from that, which I feel like is kind of important. I really feel like, you know, being able to generate like 60 of one item is a bit crazy. Ooh, there's the artist. Now I think I really want to go for a 5. Make minions play this, win the game.
I remember this place well.
Oh, I shouldn't hear it, Howard. Alright, and if that dies and if I don't have a minion, I still have the other one. It sucks that I didn't get the 2-1s like I really wanted. 5/5 copy 2-1s would have just been really good.
Double, boys in trouble.
Oh, I misordered again. Yeah, I'm fucking up a lot now that I've been playing for a while.
Job's done. My hand is too full.
I see. I have reached my. I know where my limit is, chat. 30 games. Once I play 30 games, I'll start playing sloppy. It also would help if I, you know, ate food. I did eat pizza in the middle, though. I did have a little bit of food. But I am hungry once again. I'm kind of hoping this is just going to be the top 2,000 game.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name. I stand in wonder.
That's it. Holy hell, wait a minute. Do this and hit Fell Hunter at least.
Demons?
So he's Hagatha into... He's doing the Wish Upon a Star bullshit.
Is too full.
Sounds about right.
There is little time.
Yeah, why don't you summon some 8/8s? Maybe that'll help. Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually kind of annoying. Well, that's really funny.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Blaze of trail.
There's an argument to wait until I get another weapon before playing the cauliflower. However, this doesn't really seem like a play that denies me, because I can just wait for Mag to get value. It's feeling like an AoE.
There is little time.
Oh my god, wait, that's insane.
Blaze of trail.
Vengeance is mine! Time grows short.
feel like he did that to try and set up like the Wish Upon a Star if he's got it in hand. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I should have played around this. Maybe wait, I think I can. Yeah, I can play around this. Oh, I could definitely play around this now. Oh shit, I haven't played a Fel Hunter yet. Okay, now I really am fucking up. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Yay, dude. I'm really fucking up. I'm really this might need to be my last game. This guy's been given so many. Oh my god, this guy's been given so many free shots. Free chances. I forgot that I traded the other Fel Hunter. Deck is too strong to fuck up. I mean, you're not wrong, is the crazy thing. What a low roll. I think no matter what, I just win the game because I have the artist value. Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't because I can't push button this turn. God, I really fucked this up, man. Jesus Christ, I messed this up. It doesn't look like he has much else to do, though. Especially with this stealing 3. I guess, like, you know, I actually could have killed a minion. I don't really need the weapon or the hero power. Because next to it, I could just still Calligrapho into a hero power. Goddamn, I'm making every single wrong decision. This is definitely my last game. Maybe I play one more if it's not top 1,000 or top 2,000. Like, there's no way that we lose. Maybe another Frosty Decor could get in the way. All the taunts in the world don't save. No 2K today, dude. I could easily hit 2K. It's not a matter of if, it's when. Enough is enough. It's not enough. I'll tell you when it's enough. You want to know why it's not enough? Because I haven't done this yet. And that's gonna hit Drake and not be lethal anymore. Fucking damn it! Oh my god, I'm making every wrong decision!
A blunder. My thanks.
Ah! I have literally given him infinite chances to come back. And he actually could now. Oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with me, dude? I mean, at least this is 16 now. I scream when you trade him. I was thinking maximum damage. Oh my god, he actually hit an AoE. Oh my god, I might be throwing. Oh Jesus, we might be throwing. Gets another trade, gets another trade. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's not enough. Doesn't matter. I can play as horribly as I want, and I'm still gonna reach top 2,000. Let this be a lesson, chat.
And I listen.
Stats are not always what they seem. God. Most undeserved victory of the day. I think this might just prove how good this matchup is. All right, top 2,000. Oh my god, I'm gonna need like 1 or 2 more games. All right, we're going again. We're going again. We won't make that big of a mistake again. That was just a rough game. I'm allowed to have a rough game. In fact, something I should get. I'm gonna grab some water. How about that? That might be a good idea. Let me grab some water. I haven't drank water.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Yeah, that's all that I needed, chat. I just needed some water. Also, this curve is nuts. Three more games till top 2K. I think it'll be 1 or 2. Like, the thing about these thresholds is that there's a big jump between, like, that last 1,000, right? Or, like, that last 100. The jump between, like, you know, like, 2,100 to, like, 1,900 is pretty big. Because that's where most people just call it quits for the day, you know? There's a lot of people that are just hanging on that MMR threshold, so to speak. This game's literally going to play itself out. All things considered, I love the animation on this weapon.
I remember this place well.
I don't care that much about this value right now. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, something don't seem right here. See, chat, I thought about it for a second. I prevented the misplay before it even happened. However, this hand, oh my lord. Whatever plays Brozigar with, nothing. Brozigar really good for just drawing out the deck. Not to mention, if you're going up against decks with like Umbra, or like Death Rider Manipulation, or even in this mirror, the minion you summon for them disrupts them. It's also an Elise requirement because it gives you a 0 drop. Okay, that's really unfortunate. I'm drawing like all the good stuff against Warrior right now. Make him scared of the cliff dive on 7. Make him think I have it. I guess I could do this into mag. But this is probably not going to be playable now.
I take the crown.
Wow, really, dude? Okay. Just one of those games. I think we're going to lose this one. Not because we played badly, but because we just drew the worst against, like, the matchup where it matters.
All forms of
Yeah. Wow. The fact that he feels confident enough to throw that out, that's... Oh, jeez, this is so bad. This is so bad for me. This actually just might be a concedable game.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
I need the I need that. Like, I'm literally gonna go Illidari, Hero Power, then red card the Illidari to try and, like, have a turn where I can, like, maybe go double Illidari and win, and we're just gonna lose, aren't we? Alright, Fire Act, backfire. Backfire, backfire, backfire. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Vykex, stop it. Come on, eat the imp. Eat the imp. You know you want to. Yes! Do it again.
My hand is full. Astonishing.
Annoying. However. You have given me a chance. I might actually have to use the artist to try and troll Elise. Oh my god, warriors just never die. Oh, he's gonna eat the Elise. Yeah, I have a fucking course. OFC.
I am really.
I'm so fucked, dude. This location itself is just gaining him 32 or 36.
Planetary decimation.
I think now would just be the time to play the quest reward. Then again, I get smacked with 12. 12 survive. The first minion to go. Come on, dude. Why? The literal first one to go.
Vengeance is mine.
We're so fucked, dude. Cliff dive, bottom 7. We're just not gonna have enough, man.
For now.
Like, seriously, that game came down to the fact that we had all the big minions and Calligrapha. We just drew all the patches. All right, yeah, I think I'm done for the day. So that's still 90%. Yeah, 87% win rate. Hold on. How many wins do we need for 90 again? Do we need 3 more? 3 more for 90? Fuck it. I'll go until I lose again. I want the 2K. At this point, I'm just gonna end up going out and getting something. Immediately queue another warrior? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just not have the worst draw in the world this time. I will keep the cliff dive. Keeping cliff dive is bad. We don't want any of these. There's no way that we draw every patches again twice in a row. Two warriors in a row is a message. I mean, it's not like this matchup is unwinnable. Again, like, the only reason we lost is because we had all the big minions in hand. And if we had a turn where we could play Calligrapha and guaranteed one of them, we would have won. But we drew all of them by turn 7. That's just bad variance. You know, like, it's gonna happen. I'm at a 90%. Or, I'm sorry, 87%. Ooh. The classic can't stop in the middle of the win streak, can't stop on a loss. Yeah, I got a goal, right? I'm just all in, focused on that goal, and honestly, I'm kind of just vibing to the music right now. And here we go, drawing patches again. Started playing this list minus Brozagar yesterday. 7-2 and Diamond through 10.
Well.
Wait, if you're not playing Brozagar, then how are you running Elise? Do you like have like a Wisp or something? Oh, you're not even running Elise? Ah, okay, never mind. And we are just, it's happening again. Why, dude? Come on. Game, for the love of God. Give me a break. justifications are just ruining everything. Keep getting in my way.
Vengeance is mine.
$27-4 win rate. What? Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's a shocker. What if I told you we were sitting at a 90% before we queued the last game? Call the police. Yeah, someone call the Hearthstone police. This man is stealing MMR. Anyways, I can really use this card. This deck has it all for real. It kind of does. I mean, it's in a good spot in the meta right now. I wonder how it actually does against Discover Hunter, because I really haven't fought that matchup a lot today. Listen to Brawl. Fuck. If the Drake survives, hell yeah. Wow. I had a hope! Oh! Yeah, I might be done after this one. Yeah, I might be done after this one. Yeah, dude. The game is out to get me right now. 100% can confirm. The game is big steaming pile of shit. The game is out to get me in my win rate. Quest Warrior comes into to suck your soul. I mean, dude, it's not even the fact that it's Quest Warrior. It's just the fact that the Dirty Rat won the Brawl. I didn't care that Brawl was played. I just care that the fucking Rat won it. And again, it's not even the fact that his minions survived. No, it's the Rat won. Fucking Rat, dude. And I've just been perfectly sniped yet again. I'm gonna immediately draw into the worst stuff again, dude. Oh, this is horrible. Disruption wins yet again. Is this fun? I hate it when our justification is, oh, a deck is balanced because there's Dirty Rat. Fucking hate Dirty Rat so much. Fucking Control Warriors. Is this the deck that I actually need to worry about, or am I just getting clowned on right now? This is probably the exact reason why the Artist is in the deck. Metagame is fine and balance mostly. I just find it really boring. Yes, because balance does not equal fun. I feel like that is very important to say. Balance does not equal fun. And we may have a quote-unquote balanced meta, but this shit ain't that fun. Like, the fact that I have to play this deck in order to feel like I have a safe ladder deck is saying a lot. This is not a deck I would play unless I had other options. Oh, wait a minute.
I remember this place
Please.
well.
Please. Please. For the love of God, game, please. I'm asking nicely, please. Okay, yeah, we're done today, bro. God damn it. I'm so upset. Like the one time that you need to just give me The plus, what, 16 damage this is? The plus 14? Oh, yeah, we're done for the day. So dumb, man. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. We're done. I don't need to hit top 2,000. Classic. I just should have left with my chips. I was 90%. And that's the win rate I'm gonna post, by the way. That's the win rate I'm gonna post. I'll be like, final score was 27-5, but I wanted to share this 90% that I had today. Again, dude, like, Warrior is not a bad matchup, but when Dirty Rat and when Ham just snipe your deck the way that happens, it's not much you can do about it. This might be the only, like, deck that keeps this deck in check. So yeah, this is what happens when you play to win. If you don't have a literal 90% win rate, it's not enjoyable. Like, this is why I hate playing meta. Like, yeah, we had a good win rate today, but did I really enjoy the experience? Not really. Not really. All right, I say let's throw it to Curly today. We usually just raid no hands because we immediately raid no hands, but I want to raid someone who has lower viewership than me. Give them a little help. 10-1 with Quest Hunter and then went 9 losses in a row. Yeah, that would get me to never play that deck ever again. Enjoy foods. Yeah, I definitely need to get some food in me, man. If anything, the metagame is so boring. I'm back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Yeah, that's a very boring meta. I agree. This meta is not fun to play, and the more that you play it, the less enjoyable it becomes. And so, like, do we need nerfs? I don't know, dude. I'll maybe make a video talking about how it just feels like no matter what we do, it's a lose-lose situation. What could make this meta fun? Less broken decks from the past dictating everything that we get to play. That's really as simple as it gets. All the good decks are old decks. I want something new. I want something fun. All right, have fun with Curly, guys. I can feel my voice slipping. So I will see y'all later. Have a good one. And I'll most likely see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.